baby.
Placing some bets.
I smell money.
And making some money.
All right. What is going on, everybody? We are live for the NBA Draft 2022. How's everybody going?
She finished.
Let me share this out because your boy is back.
Two sisters, Victoria and
What's going on, 100 people? What's going on, the NFL kid? What's up,
My mom's name
Trippy
is
Steven?
She went to University of Notre Dame.
How's everybody going? How's everybody doing?
National championship 2001 in her hometown.
The Indiana Fever.
Hold on a second.
From Notre Dame.
She ended up taking the head coaching position at Notre Dame, and that was big for her. She had always talked about being a head coach.
What's up, ancient astronaut? Fast Starwind, how's it going?
We stayed an extra hour, 45 minutes working on my game. She would see me on the side, shooting backwards or throwing up garbage.
What's up, Cy Gray? Hey, Cy, you want to get on?
Real quick.
Let me know if you want to get on the draft show.
5 years old. Obviously, my sister was playing basketball, so I had a lot of basketball influence.
Hold on, let me
I think
share this
the biggest
out.
thing I'm proud of her is just her relentless effort to perfect
right.
her craft. She's obviously been on the NBA level as a woman. That's so hard to do, and she was able to break barriers and make history, just being one of the few Black females to even do that. I'm a big mama's boy. She knows that.
What's up, Key in the
I'm
building?
super thankful for
What's
her.
up, Justin?
I love that. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a mama's boy. Welcoming in our front office insider, Bobby Marks. And Bobby, as part of this draft process, you had a chance to.
How's
sit
everybody
down
doing
with some of these
today?
guys, and you have a very interesting story
Let me,
on Jaden Ivey that I'm hoping you can share with our viewers.
Yeah, Malika, I had the opportunity of working with Jaden preparing for his draft interview.
Okay, come
and one
on.
of the fun questions that I have at the end is, you have the opportunity to play 3-on-3, winner stays. Who are you picking
All right.
on your team?
Here
And he
we
picks
go.
Skylar Diggins-Smith of the Phoenix Mercury.
All
and
right.
it just shows you the impact that women have had on his life. And I finally asked
You
him,
charge the
"You
phone
gonna be on
so it
the
doesn't
court
die
all
out
night,
on
or is
me.
this gonna be a quick game?" He
What's
goes,
up, Kelly
"We're gonna be on
Gardner?
the court all night. We're not
Hey, I
losing
appreciate
this game."
that, Key.
I love it. I mean,
Says
I
glad to
would
see
take
ya.
Monica and Shanae Agumake as my
Hey, I
top
miss you too,
3-on-3.
Kelly.
And you can see, look, there's Jaden.
What's up, the
and Niele
Bishop?
Ivey growing up. I love that. Niele,
How's
she's
everybody doing
47
today?
years as a player and a coach, and now she and Jaden are with our Monica McNutt.
Hey, that's what's up,
Thanks, Malika.
Carolina guy.
Jaden Ivey, guys, obviously a very big night. But Jaden, I want to start with you. Watching your mom as a
This is
WNBA
Swaggy
player,
Steven.
as a coach,
Just
as
changed
an
my name.
athlete and
Hey, that's
competitor
what's
all her
up.
life, what impact did she have on you?
How's everybody doing today?
Tremendous
Man, it
impact
feels
on
good to
me.
be on.
I thank her for everything. I know I wouldn't be, standing in this arena.
What's
without
up,
her.
Mrs. Bird Gang? How's it
She's the reason why
going?
I go so hard on the court, and I just
Trax
thank
never
her
knew
for
you had a ponytail. Oh yeah, I got that Troy Polamalu going.
That is a combination of two things.
What's
that are
up,
very
22
important.
Golden?
That opportunity and, of course, your son. When you think of the opportunities that were afforded because
No,
of
draft
Title IX,
hasn't
what comes to
started
mind?
yet. They're just talking right now.
So many giants that paved the way for me. So many opportunities because of Title IX. And again, I'm
Hold
here
on a
because of
sec.
the impact of women in his life. Jaden was inspired by Notre Dame women's basketball. He started by Skylar Enrique, and that's why he's
All
here.
right.
So I think it's so amazing that tonight's the night.
Trax Polamalu. Hey, you already know.
Just told the story that he asked you about a 3-on-3, and you said you would pick Skylar Diggins-Smith.
Man,
to be on
how's
your
everybody
team.
doing
But explain
today?
Why? Not just because she's a good basketball
It's been a
player.
minute. It's been a minute. Your boy has been dealing with a lot of
I grew up watching her.
a lot of mental health and depression, so I had to take a leave of absence from YouTube and really social media and kind of get my head right.
Niele,
But
you were
we
dragging
are
along.
back.
Did you
We
know
are
the impact
live.
that those women that you were
Man,
coaching,
are you
what
guys
were doing
excited?
with
We
them?
only got a few more, about a month,
We're just going to work
well,
every
less
day,
than a
but
month away,
passion,
and
drive,
we're going to
making
be
plays,
doing
it's just amazing
NFL
that, he
preseason.
watched that. He
We got
absorbed it,
the,
Muffin McGraw,
uh,
Hall of Fame coach. He was
we
surrounded
got
by
the
great men,
Hall
all
of
those
Fame
great women
game.
were- all those great
I
players
did
and
start
people were
another
winning.
channel
Well,
called
tonight, Jaden,
Detroit
you also
Lions
surrounded
Pride.
by greatness in your
All
draft
my
class
Detroit
for
Lion fans,
2022.
if you are
Jaden,
out there
congratulations. We look forward to
and
seeing what
watching,
happens next.
definitely subscribe to that channel. What's up, Mr. Small Fry?
Thank you. Best of luck to the
What's up,
Ivey
MSU
family.
Detroit
Look, you can
fan?
see backstage, the draftees, they are getting ready for their big moment. And coming up
But
next,
yeah, I've been
you will
dealing
get
with a
to
lot of
see
mental
the
health
player
issues and
introductions, the
depression.
suits they are wearing,
So I
the
just needed a
emotions
leave
they
of
are
absence
feeling.
and
That'll
kind
be
of
on
clear
the
my
other side
head
of this break.
and figure out who I am, and things like that. It's been it was a dark road, but finally getting back on track, getting myself together, and
used car.
we gonna be out here.
Yep. Went to the wrong used car side.
Remember, if you don't see me, you're not
My credit
seeing
is
the most
stupid.
accurate
Why am I
price.
not a
Shop at
member?
Carfax. You won't have
I'll
to
get on it,
overpay on a
Trox.
used
Hey,
car
I
again.
appreciate that, Bishop.
Coast is clear. Wait for me.
But I'm thinking about rebranding yet again this channel, Troxel's football streams, and I think I'm gonna just stream. If there's something I want to stream, I'm gonna just stream it on this channel. And I'm gonna start another. I'm gonna start another channel, probably a Detroit Pistons channel, and then I'll have this. Then I'll have the Detroit Lions and the Detroit Pistons covered. And hey, once I get myself together, get myself back into a rhythm, maybe we can expand the brand. And and maybe try to get people up on board, and and get more content creators out there. What's up, Serious Biz? Hey, I appreciate that, Golden Mega. Appreciate that. Means a lot. Hey, I would love Miles Bridges. My favorite Bridges, though, is Mikal Bridges. That kid is something special. I'm going to Carolina Panther Fan Fest this year. Hey, that's what's up.
When blackness was a virtue, the road was full of mud. I came in from the wilderness, a creature void of form.
I hope the guy from Duke goes #1 because I'm a UNC fan and support North Carolina players. Go Giants. I'm a Saints fan, but I respect you, NFL kid.
Ion, electrified, Hungrove tire.
It has always started with
Hold
the
on a
cause to
second.
serve,
There we
fighting
go.
and winning for our nation. But Marines are never really
All right,
finished.
there we go.
They serve in communities across our country.
All right, I'm back.
This
Let's go
is Silver
Pistons. Hey,
Flags.
absolutely.
Always faithful, always Marine.
Just seeing the smiles on guys' faces,
Man, it
it's just
feels
great.
so
Guys'
good to be
lives
live.
change after tonight.
It's been a minute. It's been too long, real talk. It's been a long time waiting. My Knicks need a point guard. I'll tell you what, a kid to keep an eye out on is Benedict Mathurin. I like that kid. He's from the University of Arizona. That kid's gonna be something special in the NBA. I almost said NFL. Can you tell I've been missing the NFL a little bit these months? I was like, I'm so bored. When is Trox coming back? Good to see you, Trox. Say hi to the family. I definitely will. Kelly, I appreciate you.
Presented by State Farm. It's time to meet this year's draft.
I want Mathurin or Ivy to Detroit. I want Ivy. I am 110% all in on Ivy. What's up, Arku?
Tonight, he's joined by his mother and father.
Paul Bunyan staying almost forgot Trox. All right, they're showing the prospects. Paulo Banchero.
A versatile 6'6" guard from the G League Ignite. This Washington native is here tonight with his parents.
Marjan Beauchamp is headed to the stage.
He is the Big Ten.
What's up, the dog catcher?
From Ohio State. This 6'5" guard is joined on stage by his aunt and sister.
Malik
Branham
out of Ohio State.
a 6'8" guard from the G League Ignite.
Another G League Ignite.
Academy in Australia, and is here
Dyson
tonight with
Daniels.
his mother and father, Dyson Daniels. Voted
Jeremy Grant,
Big
thoughts,
Ten Player
Trox?
of the Year and
You
a
know, real
consensus
talk.
This Wisconsin
You know, a lot of
guard
people, they're kind of
his
like
mother and
yelling and
father,
moaning and groaning about why wait till, we didn't get really much. Well, this is what I go about it. We opened up a lot of cap space. We put him into a position where he can try to win now. And then on top of that, we also went out and got a 2025 first-round draft pick for him. And we moved up in this year's draft 10 spots. So to me, I like it because, eventually some of these guys are not going to be on our roster. So we're going to need to replace them. How can we replace them on a cheap deal? Well, you got the 2025 first-round draft pick, and you can go ahead and turn around and draft your guy then and replace the guy that you lose. So, it makes a lot of sense. Sad to see Caleb leave UNC. AJ Griffin is headed to the stage. I still remember your stream last year when we won Cade Cunningham. Oh, bro, that was electric. Jaden Hardy, G League Ignite. Detroit native Jaden Hardy. Shout out to my brother-in-law. He did let me know that he is a Detroit native. I did not know that earlier today.
Accompanied on stage by his mother and father.
All right, here's Chet Holmgren.
He was named first team.
I do want to send a shout out to the 13 in the building. I appreciate y'all.
By his mother and father, Jaden Ivey.
All right, Jaden Ivey. That's my guy right there. That's who I want. Number 5 overall.
This guard forward was born in England.
Let's go.
In Serbia.
Nikola Jovic.
Nikola Jovic.
I definitely like me some Nikola Jovic. If the Pistons can trade in back into the first round, that'd be a guy I got an eye on.
Out of Auburn. And joined by his mother and
Here's
father
Walker
tonight.
Kessler out of Auburn.
Kessler.
What's up, Tanya?
A Montreal
Lions
native.
made some solid
He
picks
attended
this
the
year.
NBA
Hey,
Academy of
absolutely.
Latin America
What's
at
up,
the University of
Chrome?
Arizona, accompanied by his mother and
All right,
sister,
here's Benedict Mathurin.
Mathurin.
What's up, Mr. Small Fry? AKA the Yover. What's up, One Pride 40?
Selection and consensus first team All-American.
So what's your draft
He's
nightmare,
taking
says
stage
One Pride
tonight
40?
with his father and mother, Keegan Murray.
I'll say Sade Sharp.
A Canadian-born 6'6"
I don't like a
guard
player
out of
that's been
Kentucky,
away from the game of
accompanied
basketball
by
for
his
too
father
long.
and mother, Shaden.
I'm sorry, Shaden Sharp. Yeah, Shaden Sharp, guy out of Kentucky, missed the entire year. He held out. I mean, I kind of don't like that. That'd probably be my nightmare. The perfect storm, Jaden Ivey. His mother won a WNBA championship in Detroit as part of the Detroit Shock, which are now known as the Las Vegas Aces. What's up, Bird Gang?
Jeremy Sohan.
Jeremy Shohan out of Baylor.
Escorted tonight by
Mixed
his
Nightmare,
mother and
Kevin
father.
Knox.
This Wildcat was selected to the SEC All-Freshman team.
Here's Ty Washington Jr. out of Kentucky.
Washington Jr.
Man, I'm excited. Hey, I appreciate that, the Bishop.
Athletic scoring guard out of Notre Dame. A finalist for ACC.
Blake Wesley's coming to the court, or I'm sorry, to the stage out of Notre Dame. What about Murray? I wouldn't mind him, but I think we go guard just because, I mean, shout out to Cy Gray, but he called it. He said, if you get, Cade Cunningham, Killian Hayes is going to be obsolete, and Killian Hayes has been kind of obsolete.
And this Duke Blue Devils was voted ACC Defensive
It's
Player
possible,
of the Year.
One Pride 40, that we sign Bridges. I think we go hard at DeAndre Ayton, though. And DeAndre Ayton actually is open to playing with Kate Cunningham. What's up, Bay? Lakers sucked last year. Hope for better players this year. Get rid of LeBron.
The future.
Hope the Pacers get somebody good. Hey, Bird Gang, do you want to get on? Let me know if you want to get on, brother.
See who gets drafted number 1 overall. The NBA draft is next.
So we're getting that house we told you guys about.
You're buying a house?
Yeah. Soldiers get VA loan.
We are live on,
down.
obviously, the
Well,
YouTube
my
channel,
office
Detroit
gives us
Football,
free
or
bagels.
I'm sorry, Troxel's football streams. We are live also on Twitter, Detroit Lions Pride, and we are live on another Twitter account, Troxel's Sports Streams.
Where am I? Am I in a Pizza Hut commercial? The Edge from Pizza Hut. No one out.
Shout out to my Twitter fam. Shout out to the YouTube fam. Shout out to the 18 in the building. Appreciate each and every single one of y'all.
You complete me.
Bradley Beal option out.
Who does your ridges?
I could see possibly a draft day trade if the trade is sweet enough for Washington to possibly trade Bradley Beal.
To help you take control of your health along the way.
What's in it?
I mean, they would have to make the pot sweet, but
Whether it's
I can see a Bradley Beal trade.
cholesterol check. Your
What's
brain
up,
health,
Daver?
or your endurance. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP. Join today.
Yes.
Cool, send the link. Like 20 minutes, just got back from the store. I'll send my email on Twitter. Okay, let me send it to you. All right, there you go, Bird Gang. What's up, Jacob Frederick? Hey, absolutely. 8 o'clock, it's time. Hey, absolutely. What's up, Linda B? Hey, absolutely. Linda B says, well, look at that. My brother is, in fact, still alive and kicking, folks. Yeah, your boy has been dealing with a lot of mental health issues and also depression. So, I had to take a step away from, from Twitter and also YouTube and try to clear my head and things like that. 22 Golden Mega says Rasheed Wallace is the Lakers assistant coach. He need to teach AD some moves. Hey, absolutely. And Duncan Darvin Ham is the head coach. Both players are from the 2004 NBA championship Detroit Pistons. It's kind of funny. They destroyed the Lakers in 5 games, and then they turn around and become the head coach of there. Hold on a quick second. All right, hold on a sec. Let me shoot this email real quick. All right, let me oops. All right. Where is that? Here it is. Here that is. All right. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Blaze Radio, how's it going, brother? What's up, Joey DeLuca? Yeah, so if you guys missed it, I have been dealing with some mental health and depression. That's why I've actually had a leave of absence from Twitter and also YouTube and all social medias. And your boy's back. Your boy's getting himself back together, and you know we're gonna get through this and have a good time. Hey, Blaze, you want to get on as well, brother? If you got some time.
Home of the Brooklyn Nets and the WNBA's New York Liberty. Speaking of the WNBA, let me take a moment to recognize that today is the 50th anniversary of the enactment of Title IX, a historic law that increased access to women's sports and in large part paved the way for
What's
the
up,
creation
Tribal Chief?
of that league. This milestone
LA Lake Show
is an
new motto:
opportunity
if you
to
can't beat them,
celebrate the
co-op
progress we've seen
them as
over
your
the
coaching
past
staff
50
17 years
and
later.
acknowledge that there's still much more work to do.
It's so great to see you back on the screen. Hey, I appreciate that, Mrs. Bergang.
To our NBA fans here in the arena and around
Appreciate
the world,
that.
thank you for making this past season, our 75th anniversary, one of the most meaningful in our league's history. Following a highly competitive
Got
regular
Adam
season
Silver
and a hard-fought
on the
finals,
screen.
let me congratulate the Golden State Warriors on winning their 4th
Shout out to the
championship
Golden State
in 8
Warriors
years.
winning the NBA championship this year.
A lot has changed
Took
in our
Boston.
country and world in the 3 years since
That was
the
a hard
Warriors
fought
were
battle
last
with
in the finals.
Boston. Brighter
But what has
future, Lions or
remained the same
Pistons?
is the core of
I
that
think
Warriors
right
team.
now it's going to be the
That core was
Lions.
built through the draft.
But, I mean, don't sleep on the Pistons. I mean, it could only take one player to turn the franchise around.
Draymond selected number 35, which underlines the importance of tonight for our teams as they look to assemble their own championship rosters.
Dang, it's good to be back. Hey, absolutely.
Without also recognizing the record 117 G League players who were called up and enabled us to keep going through spikes in COVID-19. Thank you to everyone at the
This
NBA
should land a
G
top
League.
3 pick.
All of us have
Man,
been
oh well.
impacted by some way
Yeah, we should have
by
had
the
a
virus.
top 3 pick,
As a
but
society,
it
we've
is
had
what
to
it is.
collectively deal with the
We got
effects
number 5.
of a
Hopefully it's
pandemic
Jaden Ivey.
that have been
You know, this
severe
man
and
right here out of
far-reaching.
Purdue.
But despite the challenges, we hope we were able to help bring together and
Kyrie
create
can't
a
reach an agreement
much-needed
with
sense
the
of
Brooklyn
empathy and
Nets, so
community
teams will
around
consider
our game,
is
whether
the
in our
Lakers,
arenas
Clippers,
or
Knicks,
virtually.
Heat, Mavs, and
And
76ers.
after 3 long seasons, we're finally back to our normal calendar, hosting our draft here in June as we officially turn the page
What's up, William
on the
Corpus?
2022-23 season. The young men who will hear their
What's
names
up, Jersey
called this
Plugs?
evening have the chance to be
JT
among
is in the
next
building.
generation of stars in
What's
our
going
league.
on, JT?
Where will they land? We're about to find out.
All right.
The first pick in the 2022 NBA draft belongs to the Orlando Magic.
Orlando
They have
Magic
5 minutes to make their
got
selection.
5 minutes.
That roar you hear, that's the Orlando Magic fans who are just waiting to see who their team will pick.
So, Troxel, you
#1
please put
overall.
your
Just a reminder that
Discord
the
link in the
Magic,
chat?
they've been here a couple of times. They've thrilled audiences for
Yes, I
decades with
can.
the #1 pick. So, in their 4th year as a franchise, they had Shaquille O'Neal, 1993 Rookie of the Year that they picked first overall. And then a year later, 94, you all remember this, a little switcheroo, selecting Chris Webber.
Chris
swapping
Webber
him
traded for Penny Hardaway.
And then 11 years later, Orlando, they were at it again with the #1 pick. You're sensing a little bit of a theme here. They have some experience in this department. They selected a center. You can see it there, Dwight Howard, 3-time defensive player.
Jabari or Apollo
of the
here?
year. He's
I think
laid
Jabari.
Orlando on another finals
But,
run
Sai,
in
do you want to get on?
2009. And Orlando again with the chance.
What's up, Liam?
To pick #1 overall. Before we dissect who could be that #1 pick, I do want to check in with our senior NBA insider, Adrian Wojnarowski, to find out what exactly you are hearing, Woj, on who
All
the
right,
Magic
here we
may
go.
select.
Malika, NBA teams are now preparing for the top of this lottery to see the draft board blown up I'm told that the Orlando Magic
Listening for my pro hog, says Linda B. Shout out to her 18-month badge.
Orlando's president of basketball operations, Jeff Weltman, ran one of the great stealth pre-draft operations, and I'm told that Banchero now is the front runner and the likely choice to be Orlando's pick at number 1.
Wow. All right. Paolo Banchero out of Duke.
At my new house, bro. Not set up.
Pick, but one of the
okay.
things about this draft,
hey, shout out to the new house, though, brother.
Is at the top. It's begging this question of the Orlando Magic.
Bay with a $100 super chat. So happy to see everyone. Been too long. Hey, I appreciate that, Bay.
He's a rim protector. He has perimeter skills. And here's the thing. Don't let his frame, his body.
Holy moly, it's already June 23rd. Absolutely.
Jabari Smith Jr. He's an elite jump shooter, a versatile defender. He has a high motor. And then there's Paolo Banchero.
Hey, I appreciate that, Bay. Oh, let me get the sound for you.
So now we ask the question, who you got, Magic, and who you got, Jay?
Well, we had talked earlier about Jabari Smith being the number 1 pick, the presumptive number 1 pick, or Chet Holmgren of Gonzaga.
Appreciate that, Bay.
Teams had moved away, and we had it slotted with Smith,
Bay making it rain. It says Crow.
But apropos, a Woj bomb before the draft even starts.
Man, it feels good to be back.
So if they take Banchero, now all of a sudden Oklahoma City, do they have a choice?
I'll be back on Detroit Lions Pride, dropping Detroit Lions content over there. Probably on Monday. In fact, guaranteed probably on Monday. I got like a 99.999% chance I'll be dropping videos over there on Detroit Lions Pride.
If he is taking number 1,
and then I'm probably going to be rebranding this back to Troxel's sports streams and just drop, what do you call it? If I want to go live, just go live and have a good time. Actually, hold on. What am I doing here? Hold on. I got to share this. All right, there we go. So we know. Hold on. Can we go? Nope, we can't go like that. All right.
With the first pick.
All right, first pick.
NBA draft.
Orlando Magic.
The Orlando Magic select Paolo Banchero.
Oh, Paolo Banchero, forward out of Duke, number 1 overall pick. Oh my God.
Wow. Paolo Banchero.
Hey, Pers of Golden Mega.
Overall to the Orlando Magic. You can see him.
The real Troxel Sports.
What a special moment. He comes from a family of hoopers. His mom, Rhonda Smith, she played at Washington.
Hey, whose birthday is it?
In 2000, and he is a strong, versatile player. He actually played.
Shout out! Happy birthday!
He was an early bloomer. He continued to grow, and ultimately, he became the.
Hey, all facts, Si. All facts.
And 10+ rebounds in a final 4 games.
That's crazy. I thought Jabari was going to be the first overall pick.
With Commissioner Adam Silver. What exactly are the Orlando Magic getting, Jay?
Well, they are getting maybe the best combination of size at 6'10", 255 pounds, advanced skills.
6'10". He's elite scorer, physicality, and a playmaker.
Clearly thinks that Paolo Banchero is the best player in this draft. He was the best player on a team that.
What's up, Boston Celtics? What's up, Colin?
And Paolo Banchero led Duke to a win over Gonzaga early in the season, where he.
I think Chet goes here. It's possible. I know Oklahoma City are a little bit high on Chet.
Going to the basket, he can take it one way, spin back with power to the other.
Rest in peace to many people's mock drafts. Hey, also, hey, that's all facts.
On the elbow. I think he can get better as a defender.
4 picks away. Hey, absolutely. We got 4 minutes and 13 seconds left for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They are on the clock. Up next is the Houston Rockets.
Being able to score the ball, get buckets, create, and score it with difficulty. On the other end, I look at Ben
Absolutely,
Simmons,
Colin.
his
How's it
ability to
going?
make plays for others, his
Long
ability
time.
to attack and transition and
Chet
make
has
plays
skills,
and get
needs
to
to hit
basket
the
downhill
weights.
and take up the
Absolutely,
space.
William.
He has that physicality that you were
Imagine
talking
people
about,
who
Jay.
bet Paulo was going number one. LOL. Hey, absolutely.
Now he is standing by with Harmonica McNutt.
Paolo.
They got Paulo
Congratulations.
on the
Yesterday,
mic.
You told me you've been watching the NBA draft closely.
I believe that's
since
him and his
2010.
mom.
Now that you're here and the number one pick, how does it compare to what you
I've been good. How about you, Colin? Dealing with I've been dealing with some mental health issues and some depression, so getting myself back together.
You know, I wanted to be in the NBA, but
Nice number
I didn't
one
know
says
I
Henry
would be here,
Patterson.
man, I really honestly didn't. So this is
Yeah, I had
unbelievable.
it between Paulo and or Jabari. I was leaning more towards Jabari going first overall.
Paulo, congratulations. I'm so happy for you and your
Coach
family
K's
and the
talking,
commitment you've made.
congratulating
You
Paulo.
are, I think, the most versatile player in the draft. You can play anywhere on the court, and you're a winner. You're going to help tremendously and have a terrific NBA.
I'll tell you
career.
what, Orlando's actually building themselves a nice little
Join
squad.
The legacy of Duke players drafted into the league and got to play for a legend.
What's up, Keith
What did your
Davis?
experience as a Blue Devil teach you?
Taught me a lot, you know. Coach K, he really taught me, you know, how to really be a man. You know,
Hey, absolutely, Henry.
Just being away from home, being so far from home, like he was there for me. You know, whether it was criticizing,
Appreciate
me,
that,
when I was
Keith.
messing up, or complimenting me, letting me know when I was
Troy
doing
Weaver
well, you know, he was always there.
is going to make a trade or two tonight.
Before there was Coach K, there was your mom, Rhonda, who was
No doubt
joined us
about
this
it.
evening, but we got to go back up.
One.
Congratulations, Mom Rhonda. We know you are his inspiration.
Thank you.
Monica, thank
Man, we missed you,
Thank so
Keith.
much. Just take another look at this moment between Paolo and his mom.
Back to the
Rhonda.
brinks
She
up.
has coached him.
These guys
She
are
has
loaded
been
now.
His mentor. What a moment for him and his family. But look, I mean, Duke, they have a little bit
Duke
of
number
experience
one
with
overall
number one
picks. They
overall.
got
He
Elton
joins a
Brand,
very elite
Kyrie Irving,
list.
Zion
Everyone
Williamson,
thinks Elton
and
Brand,
now
Kyrie Irving,
Paolo
and Zion
Banchero.
Williamson as Duke players who have gone number one overall. By the way, the 13th straight year that a freshman was selected first. The last non-freshman was Blake Griffin. That was back in 2009. Now, we get to take a look at who else may be still left.
All
in
right, the
green
pick
room.
is
There's a
in for
whole
the
lot of guys
Oklahoma
looking to
City
show their
Thunder.
name called as the night goes on. There is Jabari
Who
Smith
is
Jr.
the
out of
Thunder's
Auburn,
pick
then
at
McKee
number
taken
2?
and drafted into the NBA. What an exciting night for so many guys, Kirk.
Absolutely. And look, this is what it's all about. It's not where you get drafted. It's just about getting drafted and getting your foot in the door. Like, you know, when you think about
Is it
it's a
Chet?
dream
Is
come
it
true.
Jabari?
And I know some guys may not get picked the number one.
Who
pick.
are
Some
they
guys
gonna
may not get
pick?
picked in the lottery, but it's about getting in. Once you get in, you get in.
Okay,
and you make
Cunningham,
it
go.
Well, and now the Thunder, they have been on the clock. Their pick is in. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is here to let us know who they picked.
All right, here we go. Adam Silver.
The second pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select Chet Holmgren.
All right,
from
Chet
Gonzaga
Holmgren.
University.
Our crew got his man, Chet Holmgren, going to OKC.
Chet Holmgren headed to Oklahoma City. You can see him sharing a moment there with his parents. The term unicorn.
What's
it's
up,
thrown
Paul
around
Fox?
often, but it seems that it may be an accurate description for Chet Holmgren. How many centers can shoot a high percentage from three? Holmgren shot almost 39% from beyond the arc in his one season with the
39%
Jazz.
from behind
And
the
his
arc
dad
for Chet Holmgren.
filmed every one of his games since he was in 6th grade. And when he joined us on the set of NBA Today,
Forget to boo
he
the
said that
commissioner.
He wanted to be a 50, 40, 90 player in the NBA. It seems like
Kid
he
has
actually
skills.
has a chance to be that, Jay.
There's no question he has that chance. He's built for today's NBA. He's a good athlete, very fluid, and really
Definitely a
skilled.
rim
7 feet
protector
with a
for
7'6"
OKC.
wingspan. And he's got a very high basketball IQ. He's really, in a way, like a baby Giannis. He's not a
perimeter
he's
skill
not a
set.
post guy. He is a perimeter player. You can see he's got a turnaround jumper. He's got a fadeaway. He's got that little dirt move.
Please try to move up for Jabari. Hey,
Hey,
real talk. I wouldn't mind that if he keeps falling.
Guys that have done that in the last 25 years.
I'm still all in for Jaden Ivey, but I mean,
away from
who would have thought?
Offensive players that like to get into his chest. He can operate and pick and roll both as a screener and as a.
I don't think Houston would do it
He's
though.
the total package with open court ability, and I think he's very.
No,
well
I know that
suited
there's some
for
bad blood
today's
with
NBA.
Houston and Detroit, especially from last year.
Well, who's his game like, Big Perk? Tell us.
Well, I'll tell you, if Giannis Antetokounmpo and Kristaps Porzingis had a baby, they'll get Chet Holmgren. That's what I'm saying, and I'll explain why. When you think about it, he's a combination of the two. When I look at him, I see the Kristaps Porzingis.
Oh man,
big
Kristaps
that's able to
Porzingis
stretch the floor.
and Giannis, if they had a baby, would be Chet Holmgren, according to Kendrick
He
Perkins.
shoot lights out. When I look at him for us at the Giannis aspect, attacking downhill, taking up space, and once he gets
Who's your favorite team?
he's finishing at the rim with authority. Why they have
Detroit
to have
Pistons,
him
number
is
one
because
favorite
this
team.
is
Number
who Chet
two
Holmgren
is
Do not
the
let
Phoenix
body frame
Suns.
fool you. He's mean, he's aggressive, and he's about that life.
So hey, if DeAndre Ayton wants to leave and wants to pair up with Kate Cunningham, hey, bring my center over.
And look at Jabari's reaction here. He thought maybe he'd hear his name called. Don't worry, young man. Your time is coming.
I got 3 minutes and 20 seconds left for Houston.
On the clock now. Now the Houston Rockets.
Jabari Parker
off the last decade.
is kind of sweating a little bit.
2 appearances in the Western Conference Finals. They had their 3rd best win percentage in the NBA.
Ivy would be a good selection for the Pistons.
Warriors and the Spurs, but
yeah, I mean, like Cy Gray was telling us all last year when we selected Kate Cunningham, he said that Killian Hayes is going to be obsolete, and Killian Hayes has not been able to perform, let alone stay healthy. So he has 2 knocks on himself already. So it almost makes sense to go Jaden Ivey if he's available. If not, I would go Benedict Van Thuren at 5 as well.
With a Jabari Smith Jr., the future
but
is
I
bright
mean,
for the
hey,
Houston Rockets.
if Jabari Smith is going to fall, I mean, shoot, you might as well take him. He's the best available player. I'd rather have the talent over position fit. Give me the talent all day, every day.
They're getting a number 1 pick. I mean, there are 3 number 1 picks in this draft. If Oklahoma City had the number 1 pick, I think they would have taken Holmgren number 1.
Wait, you don't have your wrench? What the heck?
And Houston's going to get a number 1 caliber pick if they decide.
I don't know
to
what
take
happened.
Jabari Smith. He's NBA ready.
You've been high on him.
There we
for
go.
quite some
Got
time.
you.
We've been chatting over the last couple of days. You have had so many good things to say about him. What makes you so confident?
Well,
Hold on, now I gotta look and
I mean,
see.
he's an elite jump shooter and a guy who's
Because you
6'10".
should have your wrench.
He's a really good athlete. He's a really hard worker too. I mean, he's in the gym early, working out with his workout guy, working on his game. He's there before practice. I was there at Auburn several times. Saw him out there hour and a half before practice even started. He goes hard, and he's
all right. Hold on a
excellent
second.
defender. You know, oftentimes
I've
say
had the
guy can
wrong
guard
comment
multiple
pinned.
positions. He can really do it. I mean, he can guard multiple spots and takes great pride in it.
All right, hold
But the
on.
fact
Where
that
is
he's
my
an elite
comment?
Jump shooter, shoots 42% from 3.
right.
I happen to think it's a no-brainer at this spot, and I think Houston has
There
to feel
we
pretty
go.
fortunate that Jabari Smith, you don't want to say fallen when you're the 3rd pick. He hasn't fallen anywhere. The 3rd pick in the draft is remarkable. But I think it's pretty fortunate for Houston to get this.
I had the
caliber
wrong
player.
comment
But they're
pinned. I
gonna
was
get
supposed to have my
high caliber
Discord
player no
pick
matter what.
or my Discord comment.
The Western Conference, though, it continues to be a tough conference
Hey.
to play in, Big Perk. In Steven Silas'
That one
system,
deserves
how would you see someone like Jabari Smith fit?
Well, I think it's all about letting
Been a minute, y'all. Been a minute, y'all.
System that I see when you talk about
All right.
Silas.
Pick is in for Houston. They got the 3rd and the 17th overall pick.
He was able to play freely. You watch, Kevin Porter Jr. They're able to be the best version of themselves. Will Steve Silas come in at?
If Ivy's
is
off
at
the
whole
board,
new
Mathurin is
accountable
my
again. That's
choice
how
over
on
Keegan
the
Murray.
defensive side of
Absolutely.
things. He's a young, passionate coach, well respected around the league by his peers.
And you didn't say nothing, Cy?
And that's why he's in stack, and that's why I'm happy
Oh,
for the
my
Rockets
God.
to pick
Come on,
Jabari
Cy.
Smith, which they're about to do right now.
Absolutely. Well, the pick is in. Let's see if you're right.
Right,
All right, pick is in.
Let's hear from Commissioner Adam Silver. Just to
Adam
make sure.
Silver, who is going to Houston.
With the third pick in the 2022 draft, the Houston Rockets select Jabari Smith Jr.
All right, Jabari Smith Jr. out of Auburn going to Houston. Hey, real talk, that is a solid pickup. You got Jabari Smith, and then last year's, what was that, second overall pick?
His father,
In
Senior, was drafted by the Kings. Actually,
oh, what is
Bounced
his name
around
from
to
last
several
year?
NBA teams. I had a chance to chat with him.
But that's going to be a nice 1-2 punch.
Wonderful story with me about
And
how
then
he's
John Wall, I
really
heard,
looking to
opt
pave
into his
own way.
contract.
He is forever humble, tattooed across his chest. You can see it right there.
I knew
He
it.
actually
They
used to
needed
go to
him.
the Sandy Creek High School gym back in
2
high
picks
school
left.
before the doors were even
Jalen
open.
Green, that's
He'd
what it
text
was.
his janitor and say, "Hey, can you let me in?" He'd have 4 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches in his backpack to fuel.
But I'll
him
tell you
throughout
what,
the day.
Jabari Smith and
Meet the
Jalen
men.
Green on the
He's
same
the
team,
highest
that's
drafted
going to be a
offensive player in
problem.
the common draft era.
The
This
next
is
pick
just
is
a
important to
wonderful
Detroit.
moment. You can see the handshake there.
Absolutely.
Jay,
This
what are the
is
Rockets
going to
getting?
dictate what the Detroit Pistons do. I got them going Keegan Murray. I got Keegan Murray going forward to the Sacramento Kings.
On the season and can shoot it out of the mid post. He gets to his spots really well. He's got a fadeaway jumper, a jab step. He can drive it either way.
Hey, I got my
And a lot of
fingers
people
crossed,
talk
y'all.
about, well, he only shot
I got my
33%
fingers crossed
overall in the season.
because
Good
this
finisher.
right
He
here
finishes at 61% at the
is going
rim.
to tell
It's
if the
just a question
Detroit
of him
Pistons
getting
get my guy,
but the
Jaden
offense that
Ivey.
Auburn ran, it was kind of a flex system, and it wasn't always conducive
Woo-wee.
to him just getting to the rim and
Let's
driving
go.
it, but he's fully capable. But I think his defensive versatility sets him apart in this.
If
draft.
Sacramento
His
takes
ability to
Ivy,
guard
we take
multiple
Murray,
positions,
and vice
challenge at
versa.
the rim,
I can see
excellent
that.
defensive
But I would actually go Benedict
rebounder, and if he
Mathurin.
can hit those contested shots,
I think
I'm a
he's
big
going to be a
believer in
phenomenal
Jabari Smith
athlete.
at the
That's
NBA
a
level.
little biased because I am a University of Arizona fan as well as the University of Michigan fan. But I just really like Benedict Mathurin, even if he didn't play for Arizona. Yeah, I read a couple articles, David, that Troy Weaver is a little high on Mathurin. Like he's enamored with Benedict Mathurin.
To Houston, but a team that is on the clock now. is a
Kings
team that
leaning
is
Murray,
down
according to
playing for
Woj.
in the
I think so
Sacramento
too.
Kings. So let's take a little look at what Sacramento
Kings
has been
have
doing over the
3.5
last couple of
minutes
years.
left.
They acquired DeMontis
They got the
Sabonis
4th
from
and the
Indiana.
37th
That was a
overall pick.
huge piece for them. And then they missed
My
the playoffs,
Lakers
right? They have the
will still suck, says William
straight
Corpus.
season that they've missed it. That's the longest active drought in the NBA currently, but it's been a big
Yeah,
week for them.
you already
They're on the
saw
clock
it
right now. They
when I said
introduced
we
head
should
coach
draft
Mike Brown
Max
as
Christie
their
at
new coach
36.
of this team, of this franchise. I want to check in with
Or
our
Scottie
Bobby
Pippen
Marks and
Jr.
Adrian Wojnarowski for more on Sacramento.
I don't know if Scotty would allow his son to play for, what do you call it, for the Pistons.
Keegan
What's
Murray
up,
here
Greg?
At number 4, there's a lot of expectation that this is a spot where Jaden Ivey
Uh-oh,
would go.
somebody let it
in
fly
this
in.
draft. And now the possibility of Ivey dropping down to number 5 to the Detroit Pistons. There were a number of trade discussions with.
And he didn't want to say that.
and teams
Woj
all
didn't
up and
want
down
to say
the lottery. But
Jaden
Keegan
Ivey
Murray
to
is their
Detroit at
focus.
5.
Now suddenly, Detroit perhaps has the opportunity to select Jaden Ivey, or perhaps even trade down, and somebody else maybe jumps up to number 5.
And remember, Jaden Ivey's a player who did not go to Sacramento and work
Hey,
out.
if you were
There
on
no
Twitter
medicals
all day
there.
today,
So when you look at from
on the
Sacramento's
Detroit
perspective,
Pistons
certainly
fan
that does
page and
become
stuff
a
like
little bit of a
that,
concern, but they're looking at
they were, I
coming
mean,
right
Jaden
now
Ivey
and
was
Murray
on
that can play right
fire.
away. And if Jaden Ivey
I mean,
is
he
that
was
guy for
like,
Detroit, maybe
bleep
at
the
5,
Kings.
they've
Nobody
got a
wants to
steal
go
right there.
there.
Thank you so much, Jay Billis. For those who maybe aren't as familiar with Keegan
I mean,
Murray's
it
game, what do
was.
you like about
I
him?
mean, he was throwing all the punches at Sacramento.
Overall player in the country last year on both ends of the floor. You know, he went from a year ago averaging about 7-8 points a game to averaging
All right,
24.
Keith Davis.
And I think he's
I
the most
appreciate you,
efficient player in this
KD.
draft and the most NBA ready to plug in right now.
Man, hey,
Absolutely. Well,
missed you,
Sacramento,
brother.
Their pick is in. Let's hear from NBA Commissioner Adam Silver. To see
All right,
who the
King's
Sacramento
pick is in.
Kings will be taking.
King's pick is in. Oh, come on.
With the 4th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Sacramento Kings select Keegan Murray.
Yes!
University of Iowa.
Keegan Murray going to Sacramento.
Keegan Murray
Jaden.
is the highest drafted Iowa player in the common draft era.
Oh, man. Your boy about
Sharing
to
it all with his family.
go berserk.
To the state.
Jaden Ivey
Actually grew up
is
in Iowa.
on the board
It's a
at
east side.
5.
It's a town with a
Let's
population of
go.
130,000. Lots of
Let's go.
Balling at Iowa.
Jaden Ivey, folks,
also played at Iowa and is third
on the
all-time in
board
but that's not
for
where
the
his family
Detroit
stops. His
Pistons.
teammates with
And his
teammates who
mother
are identical to his
played
brother,
for
Chris.
the Detroit
His younger
Shots
siblings are athletes too.
and
His
won
mom
a
was a collegiate
WNBA
softball
title.
player,
So
and
there
last year,
is some
he made
Detroit
Chris, as Jay
roots.
mentioned, to be the best player in college basketball. He
And he only worked out for Detroit and Orlando.
More than 23 his sophomore year. You can see him there shaking hands with Adam Silver.
Oh,
Jay,
man, let's
elaborate
go.
a little more, please, on what you like about Keegan Murray.
Well, we mentioned
Let's
Malik
go.
efficiency. He led the NCAA in player efficiency.
Holy Toledo, Batman. Let's go.
He's NBA ready right now. His basketball IQ is tremendous. Very smart. He's got a great feel.
Y'all don't
He
even
really
know
reads.
what's
And
going through my
he's
mind right
not gonna
now.
be an Instagram sensation.
I am
He's
so
not like
stoked.
spectacular dunker and all
Jaden
that stuff. He really
Ivey
dunks a lot.
is on the
But he
board
does the smart
at
play
5.
every play, and he does it over and over again. At the end of the game, he's got spectacular numbers. He can handle it. He can change speeds. He drives it either way to the point of.
Oh, man, let's go.
He shoots 40% from 3. So he's a good shooter. He's excellent out of the post. He's in the 99th percentile.
All right, William Corpus.
post in the mid post.
His dad and Gramps played for the Lions also? Really? I didn't even know that. Yeah, so he definitely has a lot of Detroit ties.
Plays off the ball well, active in the deflections on the defensive side, turning it into.
Y'all are going Jaden Ivey. I really don't care. I'm just a happy Warrior fan.
Murray is his size, his athleticism, along with his IQ and his feel for the game.
And he's got great.
Man,
He
I
catches
am
everything.
so
You mentioned
stoked
the
right now.
deflections he gets. He may not be the most dynamic guy staying in front of people, but he makes great recoveries. And he always
I think you
is in
haven't
the
felt
right
this since
position.
Aiden
He
Hutchinson
talks.
was picked Trox. Hey, that's all facts.
He's got everything. It's just not he's not the spectacular.
That's
athlete
all
that's gonna
facts.
Jump off the page, but when you look at the page at the end of the game, he's
Let's go.
scratching every
Jaden
40
Ivey is on the board. We got 3 minutes
especially alongside De'Aaron
and
Fox, right?
13
The Kings
seconds.
have showed
We
us
have
that
3:13
they're
left on the
committed to
clock.
him, that De'Aaron Fox is their franchise player. Why not add a wing? The wing is the most important position in the NBA
right now.
Think about it. The Golden State Warriors won because of Andrew Wiggins and the way that he was able to play defensively and offensively. No more
Second
would
worst
the Lakers have
record
those
in the
cooked
East.
wings. You
Missed
need
the
those young
playoffs
wings that sit in the sink that's
for the
raw,
Detroit
that
Pistons. We
season
have
is ready
the
to go into
5th
the
and the
barbecue wings.
46th
Buffalo
pick.
wings, if you will.
No more cooked wings. I don't want the wings that's been out on the stove all night.
Okay.
Jaden
I
Ivey,
understand. All right, let's go to
Shaden
Detroit because
Sharp,
they are currently on the clock.
Dyson
Cade
Daniels,
Cunningham, obviously,
AJ
he was drafted
Griffin
number 1
are the
overall
top 4.
last year.
Benedict Mathurin and Jalen Duran,
They're still trying to
top
figure
6. According to Jay Bayless.
the East. It's become a tougher conference with Boston dominating, with the Milwaukee Bucks dominating. The Brooklyn Nets are hopeful.
Jaden Ivey's
But let's take a
grandpa,
look at
James
exactly
Hound Dog
where
Hunter. Played for the Pistons,
The Detroit
late
Pistons are
70s
now.
and
So
early
Kate
80s.
Cunningham,
Pretty cool.
Rookie first team this last season, but less than 25 wins for the third straight
For
season.
Lions,
Remember,
not the
there's head
Pistons.
coach Dwayne Casey.
Hey, that's
The
what's up.
Projected second most cap space this offseason.
Yeah, so his grandpa played for the Pistons. His mother played for the Shock.
Might we see them add
He got to play for the Pistons.
along with their
He got to.
Absolutely.
It's in his
I
blood.
think the guy that's still out.
It's in his blood.
Ivy, right? You can see him pairing up alongside Cade Cunningham. The great thing about Cade is that he's really that point forward type player. Not only can he get his, but he's great
Hey,
at
real talk, we
facilitating
might have the
others.
new best
And I know
five alive,
Troy
especially if we
last
draft
year, he was very
Jaden
high on
Ivey,
Jalen Green,
and we go
He
get
loved his athleticism. He
what do you
loved
call it?
his explosiveness.
And we go get
now he actually has a chance
DeAndre
to actually
Ayton.
get a somewhat version
That
of
might be
Jalen
the new
Green
best
and Ivy.
five alive.
As Adrian Wojnarowski reported, the departure of Jeremy Grant for the Detroit Pistons. He's on his way.
All right,
to
a
the
minute
Portland
13.
Trailblazers. So there's a little bit of room there for the Pistons to add some more veteran presence to go along with their young court perk.
Yeah, and one name comes to mind, DeAndre Ayton, right? Another man's trash is another man's treasure. And when we talk about DeAndre
All right,
Ayton,
pick is
we're
in.
talking about a guy that
Pick
could average
is
20,
in.
23 blocks in this league. We're
Let's
talking about a
go.
guy that is everything that you want in that power forward / center position. And I think Troy Weaver has his eyes on
Let's
DeAndre
go.
Ayton. That's why he made room for him. And he's only 23 years of age. So he's still young.
Cade Cunningham,
But you put him in
Sadiq
right
Bey,
with the young
Isaiah
core
Stewart,
that you
key
already
players
have.
for the Detroit Pistons.
Jaden Ivey with this pick.
30 seconds left.
For an NBA-ready team that's hoping to crack that drought for them.
I mean, if you're going with best available player, I think this is the best available player at number 5, and I don't think there's much question about it. You know, Jaden Ivey's the best athlete in
Right
this
here,
draft.
come on,
He's
Jaden.
the best
Come
athlete in
on.
this draft. You mentioned Troy Weaver, like Jalen
Come
Green's
on.
athleticism. If he likes athleticism, Jaden Ivey's got it.
I think that might make a little bit of sense in Detroit.
Let's go.
Detroit
Shooters compliment
basketball.
Cade,
All right,
perimeter
let's kick
defense.
it in. Let's get it to NBA Commissioner Adam
All right,
Silver.
Adam Silver. Let's go, Detroit.
With the 5th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Detroit Pistons select Jaden Ivey.
Yeah! Wow! Yeah! Jaden Ivey is a Piston. Let's go. Let's go.
This right here, Kendrick Perkins, is what
Yes!
it's all about.
Absolutely. Like, let it out.
It's
Let it
in
out.
his
This is
blood.
about the journey. This is the necessary sacrifices that you made.
His grandpa
to get to
played
this
here.
point, to
His
have
mother
this
played here. And now Jaden Ivey is going to play here.
Light on their story. Ivey was
Let's go.
in the WNBA. She's now the head coach of the Notre Dame women's team, and he'll tell you they watch a lot of film together. They spend a lot of time together. She works
Woo!
with John Morant.
Let's go.
But that time that he put in with mom, making sure she captures every
Let's
single
go.
moment of her son having his moment on the stage with the commissioner.
Jaden Ivey got some tears of joy.
I mean, you gotta love it. This is
They
what
got
it's
some
all about.
Eminem playing in the background.
This is it. This is what it is all about.
You better
Here's some of
lose
those
yourself.
moments we were mentioning Jaden and Niele Ivey.
Let's
He's the
go.
second Purdue underclassman to be named to the first team All-American in the last 92 years. But really, the story, the connection.
Detroit is going to
between him
compete.
and his
Hey, you
mom
already
as a
know.
coach, as a player, it's just so wonderful. Who has she coached him to become, Jay?
Well,
Hey, Trox, that was
explosive guard who is
a Ric
great
Flair.
in transition.
Woo!
His speed is remarkable.
Absolutely.
In the open floor, he's fantastic. He can change speed.
Oh,
He's got a
man,
gear
let's
that very few
go.
players have. It's Ja Morant type.
Oh, we
speed,
about to have a
explosiveness,
party in
lightweight type
Detroit.
length. He's improved.
We
his
about to
shooting
have a
over the
party
last
in
year.
Detroit.
Shoot.
Ain't no party like a Detroit party because the Detroit party don't stop.
But he can run off
Let's
screens
go.
and makes good reads.
Let's
Cuts
go.
with great speed. And when he gets downhill, forget it.
What's up, Giante?
His mom coaching John Morant. This guy.
I think Killian Hayes is done. I think so too.
When you talk about
I think so too. What's up, Richard Carr?
To the basket and finish above the rim. A guy that's real quick.
Oh man, your boy is excited. Holy,
that's the thing I love about.
Let's go,
John Morant.
Well, it's not really a surprise that he's compared to John Morant. I mean, look at him, his mom. I said it before, but I will say it again. She was an assistant
Let's
coach
go.
with the Memphis Grizzlies. I just want to reiterate, as we continue to celebrate Title IX and the strides that women have made, that it is still rare to see that. And so shout out her and shout out to Jaden Ivey. I just want to take a look at this moment again, because this,
What's
I
up,
can't
Eric?
say it enough. This is what it's about. It is not just a player getting drafted into the NBA. It is a journey the entire family is going
Let's
on.
go.
That is the look of a proud mother, of a proud parent who says, you know what, baby, that's a job well done.
Absolutely.
And this
Best
really
player available,
really
top talent.
Most observers.
You could not go wrong with Jaden Ivey at that pick.
It might have been in a different order, but this was the 5 we expected to be gone by now. What happens next?
I think Pacers go Benedict Mathurin.
Because they're
in the best way.
The pick is in for the Indiana Pacers.
There are a number of different things that are going to happen here that we haven't anticipated.
Yeah.
And there are a number of different ways teams can go. I think this is where the draft really starts.
So if the draft really starts here and you put on your GM hat, who are you liking as the best available?
Well, you got Shaden Sharp from Kentucky, who's the mystery man. We haven't seen him play in 8 or 9 months in 5-on-5
Got Shaden Sharp,
but
Dyson Daniels, AJ Griffin, Benedict Mathurin, and Jalen Duran.
Who is a
top 5
defender.
for Jay Bayless is best available.
Woj reported yesterday, but it was being looked at in the top.
Lions will win the NFC North this year, I believe. So it's very possible. They got to get through. They got to go through Green Bay first, but if they can get past Green Bay, it's ours for the taking.
The commissioner to see who Indiana is picking.
All right, pick is in. Indiana Pacers. Who is going to our arch rivals?
In the 2022 NBA Draft, the Indiana Pacers select Benedict Mathurin.
I just called it. Benedict Mathurin
Academy Latin America
is going
of Arizona
to the Indiana Pacers. That is a great pickup for Indiana.
Got to make sure the fit is done upright.
Definitely a great fit.
For Ben Mathurin and his family. What do they say, Jay? Bear down?
Bear down, baby.
Bear down, baby. So Ben Mathurin, he's a talented scorer. He actually grew up in Montreal.
Attended NBA Academy, Latin America in Mexico City.
NBA Academy in Mexico City initially, and I thought this was
Troxel
really
called it.
He struggled with the language.
I mean, it just made too much sense.
Communicating with his teammates. At the NBA, it's becoming increasingly.
I could see
but now he speaks
Sharp
Spanish,
possibly here with the Portland Trailblazers.
with English. He was the Pac-12 Player of the Year, and I don't know, that might be my favorite suit that I've seen all night. That's pretty good, Big Perk.
He dripping. You said it was raining outside.
You got to get an umbrella for that.
I don't know. Ben Caro's purple rain suit, pretty good.
I definitely could see Portland taking a chance on Shaden Sharp.
We'll get back to that at the end of the night. Suit aside.
I think Daniel goes here. That's possible too.
Creator and a shot maker. Shot 37% from 3. His true shooting percentage was over 57%. Another guy with really
Man,
good
I'm still on
speed,
cloud 9 right now.
transition, and
Jaden Ivey is a Detroit Piston, folks. Let's go.
I think Tommy Lloyd's offense was perfect for Ben Mathurin for cuts. He's in the 86th percentile in scoring off of cuts in college basketball last year. And he's a good defender, good pick and roll defender, and a guard rebounder. Averaged just about 6 rebounds per game last year for Arizona. He reminds you a little bit of Karis LeVert, but you got another comparison.
Absolutely. I got OG and Ginobili. When you talk about his size,
OG Anunoby is compared to
being able to spot up and shoot threes, but also being
to Benedict Mathurin.
A two-way player on the wing position. We talk about how important that wing is. He reminds me a lot of OG.
OG, not OG Anunoby, not Moses Moody.
Not Moody Moses. But OG.
Benedict Mathurin taken by the Indiana Pacers. And the party isn't just happening
Richard Carr
here in
says,
Barclays Center.
congratulations.
It's also happening in Mexico.
Hey,
I
I'm
mentioned
telling
he
you,
attended
man,
the
I am
NBA
on
Academy,
cloud
so
nine
the
right
party's
now.
going global.
It has been a minute
The
since
party's
I felt this
going global
good.
for him. Here's behind the scenes.
As you guys know, or if you are new, I have been dealing with a lot of mental health and depression. That's why I've been off of social media and also YouTube. And for Jaden Ivey to be selected as a Detroit Pistons man, I needed that. I needed that. I will be streaming some Detroit Pistons this coming up season. Also, I will be doing the Detroit Lions.
I fell in love with
all
game,
17
watching
games,
my mom coach
18
women's
if they
soccer
make
basketball. Traveling
the
more now than I
postseason.
ever have. So I definitely stay connected with my mom.
I used to be a Blazers fan because of Damian Lillard, then
The
LeBron,
opportunity that Title
then
IX
Curry.
afforded my mom as a player, and then
I
as a
love
coach,
me some
provided
Damian
me with the
Lillard.
backdrop to where
They're not cut the way Dame is cut. Dame does not care about winning or losing. He wants to bring a championship to Portland. You know, he's not going to jump ship. He's not going to be like, trade me. He's not going to be this, that, the other. He's going to force them to get players around him, and let's go win this thing. You know, players are not cut like that anymore.
Don't PT
Ain't no party like a Jaden Ivey party, because the Jaden Ivey party don't stop. Hey, you already know, Eric. Absolutely.
Try Taco Bell's new $2 cheesy double beef burrito.
Man, Jaden Ivey is a Piston. Let's go.
Change the game.
So here is your top six. Paulo Banchero went number 1 overall. Chet Holmgren, 2nd overall. Jabari Smith, 3rd overall. Keegan Murray, 4th overall. Jaden Ivey heads to Detroit at 5. And then going to the Indiana Pacers, Benedict Mathurin. On the clock is the Portland Trailblazers. And officially their pick is in.
We're obsessed with bringing a better battery to life. New Duracell with Power Boost ingredients helps this mobile spin longer. And the longer this mobile spins,
Portland has just received Jeremy Grant yesterday as part of a Detroit Pistons trade. Congrats on getting Jaden. You're the best, Trox. Hey, I appreciate that, Eric.
At Connections Academy, we do things differently.
Be out of chat, but listen, hey, I appreciate that, Richard Carr.
That helps every student succeed on their own terms. Call today to invite knowledge in. Connections Academy. We change.
Hey! Here we go. What's going on, Bird Gang?
What's up, my guy?
How's it going, brother?
I'm doing good. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, how you feeling with Benedict Mathurin going to the Indiana Pacers?
NBA Draft 2022 is
he good?
By State Farm for surprisingly great rate.
Can you see me?
No, I can't see you.
What's going on, man? I'm having the worst technical difficulties right now.
Yeah, I can't see you.
My mic's not coming on my StreamYard, my computer, and I don't know why you can't see me. Hold on.
All right, Portland Trailblazers.
2022 NBA Draft. The Portland Trailblazers select Shaden Sharp.
All right, Shaden Sharp.
And the University
going
of
to
Kentucky.
Portland. Man, your boy's on fire. Your boy's on fire. Hey, I need to go to a casino now. Your boy's on fire.
Canadians go back to back. Shaden Sharp, though, fascinating journey.
Shaden Sharp going to Portland.
The 19-year-old, he's been this season's true man of mystery.
Trax called it on fire.
He's from London, but no, not that London.
I mean, it just makes
London,
sense.
Ontario, home to a wide range of famous Canadians. You can see some of them there. And
You know, if they didn't go after
Kentucky went to Bel Air.
Jeremy Grant, I would say you don't go Shaden Sharp because you would have to, get somebody that's, able to compete right now and score a lot of points to help Dame out.
Sort of. You can see his measurements there.
But because you got Jeremy Grant, it gives you a little bit of that flexibility. Like, okay, hey, look, if Shaden Sharp turns out, you got a big three now.
Exactly who are we getting? We can see him there taking his hat.
He has NBA tools and a shot creator.
With Commissioner Adam Silver, but I mentioned that he's a man of mystery, Jay. Kentucky fans hadn't seen him play in a game, so who exactly
going
are
to be a new Detroit
Well, they didn't see him play
this season all around. Hey, absolutely, Bay.
High school class to go to college in January. He was the #1
Jaden Pick on his
in that
Twitter.
2022
Is it him and his buffs? Hey, absolutely.
He's got a 7-foot wingspan. And when I'd go to see Kentucky,
I want
practice,
Baker
I was supposed
Mayfield
to
to
be
my
watching
Panther,
team,
says
and I was
the NFL kid.
Watching Shaden Sharp work out on his own with a coach on the side. He's a high wire act, strong lower body, really fluid.
All right, pick number 8, New Orleans Pelicans.
But he can also really shoot it. He's got an excellent stroke, great range.
Hey, there's Bird Gang.
There we go. There we go.
What's up, brother?
Hey, Ben, buddy. Good to see you on here.
So how you feel about Benedict Mathurin?
I'm looking at it now, man. I'm looking at it now. It says, you don't have to.
Can't hear you, brother.
You can't hear me? You can't hear me? What?
Still can't hear you.
Troxel.
Now, this pick, though, is going to be a little bit difficult with New Orleans. I could see them going with, what's his name? Daniels. I could see him going Daniels here. They could also go a big here as well. Duran can also go here. Jaden Ivey is going to be a fantastic addition to our lineup this season. Coming up, Trox. Hey, absolutely. That's facts. All right, the pick is in for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Can you hear me?
No, can't hear you, brother. Henry Patterson says, I like. The internet gods are trying to silence Bird Gang. Free Bird Gang. Hey, absolutely. Free Bird Gang. Let him speak. Let my brother speak. Hey, I appreciate that, Paul. Appreciate that, brother. All right. New Orleans has 1:20 left. Yeah, I could definitely see him go Daniels here. I mean, they could shock the world and go Dang here as well, but I don't know about that. All right, here we go.
With the 8th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft,
New Orleans
Pelicans select Dyson Daniels.
Dyson Daniels.
From Bendigo, Australia. The NBA Global Academy in Australia.
Out of the G League Ignite.
Team Ignite.
Dyson Daniels is a Pelican.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you, brother.
Yes.
and Daniel.
Let's go.
Man, Trox.
I know, right?
And his suit is headed into
Man, this studio thing has definitely been messing with my audio.
in Australia alongside Thunder guard Josh.
How you been?
I've been good, brother. How about you?
I can't call it. Been good, man. Just keep grinding, as always. But yeah, this guy on the Pacers, he picked up 14.8 points a game, 5.3 rebounds per game. You know, he played 63 career games over the last 2 years. That's not bad, you know. We just need talent at the end of the day. I see that we got 2 more picks.
As a division rival, I will say this. He came from my college that I like, the University of Arizona. So you guys got yourselves a heck of a player.
He's good?
He's good.
Certified.
Like, a lot of his stuff doesn't show up on the stat sheet. He's going to be there and he's going to grind. He's going to help, pick up the little things that doesn't show up on stat sheets.
Okay. Well,
then if he has talent around him, he's a distributor. And then if everybody's guarded, well, guess what? He'll take you to the rack and score on you.
Heck yeah, and that's what I like to hear. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, he has a lot of all-around talent. Plus, his defense is underrated.
Where was he projected to go?
Right around where you got him at.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think 6 was a perfect spot for him.
Nice. What about you? Your boys in Detroit? Who they got there?
Jaden Ivey, brother. His
Yes,
grandpa
sir.
played in Detroit. His mother played in Detroit and won a WNBA championship. And now Jaden. Hey, your brother's on cloud 9. Hey, you been feeling with your Eagles? That's how I'm feeling right now about my Pistons.
Man. Super Bowl champions, man. I don't even like saying it, but they're going to Super Bowl this year, Trox. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's going to be a special year.
Hey, as long as you're in the postseason, you have a chance.
Yeah, that's
one thing about the NFL I love about it. It's not like the NBA where you kind of know who's going to make it to the playoffs and then who's going to make a run. Where NFL, you don't know. Like, you have to play the game in order to find out who's going to go to the Super Bowl.
Yep.
That's why when people ask me, early on, what's your prediction? I don't know. Let's see who's in the playoffs first.
Right.
We got an idea, but you got to play the game and get there first.
Yeah, you got to get there first. That is definitely the first step. But I just feel like the upgrades we made with our team, man, it's going to be hard for us not to get there. Let's just say that. Our coaches would have to really suck,
Well, you guys have one heck of a head coach. He coached the Detroit Pistons, built the Going to Work Pistons. And then he won a championship with the Dallas Mavericks.
Yeah.
So, he's a proven winner.
Yeah. He played, I think he was our coach before, too.
Yes. Yep. Yeah. Malice at the Palace.
And that was the last time we were good.
Yeah.
For real.
Same with the Pistons, really. Like a legit shot.
Yeah. Yeah, since my cousin left there, man, y'all been hurting. Y'all need them Ray Allens. But yeah, I can't believe it. That was the last time we were even good, man. Like, we had a couple of decent years, runs with Oladipo.
Yeah.
Or not Oladipo, what's his name? What was his name? He was like the African team's MVP. Victor Oladipo, right?
Yeah, Victor Oladipo.
Yeah, I had it right. Yeah. So, yeah, that was the last time we were doing anything. And then he didn't turn out to be the superstar we wanted him to be. Paul George decided he wanted to get better when they go to LA.
Yeah.
We've been taking a lot of rough shots, man. There's not a lot of teams a lot of players that want to go over to Indiana and play.
I'll tell you what, though. If they would have kept Paul George and put a team around him, he could have possibly.
But we had a team. Paul's problem was playoffs.
Yeah.
He choked every time in the playoffs. He'll be great in the season, man. Yeah. We've been going to playoffs.
Well, even with the Clippers, he has that that ability.
He chokes in the playoffs.
Yeah. He needs that go-to.
So many years you want to do this to Paul, man. I just want to hit you in the face. Like, what's going on? You're like, borderline MVP, and you get to the playoffs and you can't make a basket. It's like, what's going on? What happened to Paul George playoff mode? Like, that's gonna be something that haunts him. Because he puts up points, man. Paul George got a lot of NBA points.
Yeah.
He's taken over a lot of games in the NBA, but when it comes to that playoffs, man, he disappears, man.
Yeah.
Pressure's too much for him, I think. Pressure's too much, and it's sad because he would have been great. He could have went down as one of the greatest Pacers of all time if he knew how to play in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Reggie didn't have that problem. Only problem Reggie had was Michael Jordan.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, a lot of people had that problem.
A lot of people had that Jordan. And then, Michael Jordan, the Knicks were really tough for Reggie sometimes.
I wouldn't say that because Reggie,
favorite 6 seconds of basketball ever.
That would go down in as one of the greatest things in sports.
Always, yeah. I'm glad he made it to the Hall of Fame, man. Not a lot of my favorites of all time have been in the Hall of Fame. Basketball, Reggie Miller is my favorite player of all time. That's where 31 comes from. Bird game 31. That was my football number after him. And it was always Miller time, and I translated that to the football field. But ever since he left, man, we ain't never been the same.
Yeah. Who do you think the Spurs are going to go? I think it might be Duren. I think they go center here.
Center? Didn't they just have someone retire?
Yeah. What's your thoughts?
Did the Spurs just have someone retire?
Aldridge. Well, I know that they are in talks of possibly a Murray trade, so I could see what's his name also going, AJ Griffin going here too.
Spurs are always one with big men.
Yeah.
That's what they need to continue to do, like the Duncans, the Robinsons. So whoever's left on the board right now, that's big and physical.
The top two right now is, according to Jay Bayless, is AJ Griffin, Jalen Duren, Johnny Davis, Malachi Branham, and Mark Williams.
And out of all those, who's the biggest? Who plays?
Obviously the center, Duren. Here it is.
That's what they're going for, Duren.
San Antonio Spurs select Jeremy Sohan.
Whoa, Jeremy Sohan, forward out of Baylor.
Ooh.
Okay, that one is a little twist. I ain't mad at that though. I mean, he is a big guy.
What a wonderful moment for
Jeremy. Forward, center.
Yeah.
Hey, Kirk, would you dye your hair that color?
Man, he has the blondest of blonde hair. Like he has that Eminem blonde.
Well, Sohan's backstory.
I mean, they didn't put it on there.
Huh?
I'm gonna see if I can switch over to that.
I mean, that boy is is blonde. I don't know if I would have went purple on the suit. Yeah, I would have maybe went what do you call it? Like a silver or gray, or maybe an all white suit with the black shirt.
If you would have got drafted,
huh?
If you would have got drafted, that's what you would have wore.
Yeah. I mean, but I would have did something like sick nasty with my stuff though. Like you would tell that I am a Detroit fan, going into the draft. So I would have a little hint of a red. I will have a little hint of blue somewhere in the thing, even if it's inside the jacket. One side would be red, one side would be blue. There'd be something that if you could tell, he's a Detroit fan. Now, oh wow, that's some neon or neon green. Okay, so I could tell that he likes to be that Dennis Rodman type. Dennis Rodman also played for the Spurs.
6'9", 230.
Yeah, he is a big body.
Woo.
I'm surprised Duren wasn't picked there, but I mean maybe he goes to the Knicks. Pair up with the bigs with what's his name? The high flyer, Obi Toppin. That'd be a nice little 1-2 punch down low.
Let's see what this says here.
I can see Griffin going here with the Wizards, the forward.
Dang, and Yahoo had the Spurs picking Jalen Duren.
Did they?
Yeah.
Hey, see, Yahoo knows. Yahoo knows.
Washington Wizards, they got picking Johnny Davis.
Really? Okay.
That's what they say, shooting guard.
Oh, they do need a shooting guard too. I mean, but that's if you're going to play for Washington. If they're going to play Beal at the point.
Yeah. AJ Griffin, small forward. Said he'd be a steal at 11.
Oh yeah, bro, he'd be a high fly steal, especially this late in the draft with the 11th pick. Because I had him inside the top 10. I mean, more so at like 8, 9, 10.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but I mean, being outside the top 10, I mean, whoever now is going to get him is going to get a steal.
That's what they're saying. Straight steal.
I gotta see who's on the board still, Arku. So who do you think the Thunder will go at 12 Trox? Yeah, I gotta see who's still on the board at 12. I mean, Thunder could also kind of flip the world and say, you know what, we'll go an overseas guy because they do have a lot of history with good overseas guy and go Nikola Jovic out of Serbia. That's who, real talk. That's who I want the Pistons to move back into the first round and go after. I mean, I'm not a Serbia guy. Obviously, I still have nightmares of Darko Milicic, but I mean, this kid, he actually got something special in him.
What'd you say his name was?
Nikola Jovic.
Oh yeah, is he related to the other Jovic?
Well, that's Jokic.
Jokic.
I know it's close.
Very close. I thought it was the same dude.
But real talk though, if he got into the gym and bulked up a little bit, like you would almost say like that's Jokic Jr.
Damn.
Yeah, like he got that kind of skill set. Like I said, I'm not a overseas type of guy, but this is one guy that if I got a draft,
it says he
I'm gonna go after him. Huh?
It says he can drain threes.
Yeah.
He can
drain threes. He can play some good D. I mean, he got a nice all around game.
Today he was playing with Luka, and he drained 10 consecutive 3-pointers in 30-minute span.
Yeah.
Woo!
All right, Wizards pick is in.
Pacers should have got him, man. What the heck?
Hey, trade up, brother. Trade it. Trade
we
back
got the 31st pick. How many picks in the first round?
That would be the first pick in the second round. Because there's 30 teams. But this year we only got 58 picks because 2 teams got their draft picks forfeited for tampering.
So it's gonna be 28 picks tonight.
58.
58 picks.
Yep.
Tonight.
We're doing the entire draft today.
With the 10th pick in the 2000.
Oh, so we gonna see it. 31st and 53 for the Pacers.
The Washington Wizards select Johnny Davis.
Oh, Johnny Davis. Guard out of Wisconsin. I mean, that's a nice little 1-2 punch, though. Real talk. You were talking about it.
They said it. Yahoo said Johnny
Yeah,
Davis.
Yahoo. Hey, what did I say? Didn't I say Yahoo knows?
Yahoo knows.
Yahoo knows, brother.
He played with his twin brother.
But I mean, like, it makes
hard
sense,
work
though, too.
mindset, consistent play. There's a long-term value and upside for Davis.
Yeah.
He might not be a superstar to change the franchise. He's a complimentary piece to Bradley Beal. Like you were saying.
Yeah.
Great piece for Bradley Beal, yeah.
They can either go a big guy to kind of help protect the rim type stuff, or they could go down low and get a running mate with Bradley Beal.
And that's what they did.
Absolutely.
I like Beal, man.
Bro, I feel
a
bad
baller.
for Bradley Beal, real talk. Like, they did him dirty. They give him a guy, they take a guy away. They give him a guy, they take a guy away.
That's
Like,
stacking the team.
Exactly. You got to build when you got a player. Like, you're just starting to be like the Lions back in the 90s. Like,
but I feel like that's how most the NBA is nowadays. Like, you got to realize only these big market teams are really getting these superstar players, that want to go play together there in some big market. Like, all the other teams are getting crapped on. It doesn't even matter, max contract. You can get as many of these players you want, but the players aren't going to go play for Indiana, man. Players aren't going to play for the Washington Wizards, man.
That's why you got
Gordon don't even own them anymore, does he? Doesn't he own Charlotte now?
Yeah, Jordan owns Charlotte.
Yeah, he started owning. Didn't he own the Wizards too?
Yep, he was part owner.
Yeah, forget them. They're not.
Well, they did him dirty though, because he had to give up his spot as owner to be on the court, and then when he was done on the court, they just cut ties with him. And then he was like, okay, y'all going to do that? Well, okay, well, I'm going to bring back the Charlotte Hornets.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? I'm going to own them. And I ain't going to be playing no more. So I ain't giving up my seat and stuff like that.
How the Hornets doing? They doing good?
They're an up-and-coming team. I think if they get themselves maybe one or two more pieces, I think they can make the playoffs and decent run. I won't say, NBA champ contention, but I mean, at least the Eastern Conference Finals. They would still have to go through Philadelphia. They would still have to go through, Boston.
They're 10th this season.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they were just missing that play-in tournament. If they get themselves one or two more pieces, I mean, now you go from 10 to possibly, 6th, 7th, 8th.
Oh, I was capping on my team. My team's horrible, man. They were 10th, so they were 11, 12, 13th in the East, right? 25 wins last year, 57 losses. That's so hard to watch as a Pacers fan.
Hey, go look.
Your team did worse, though. Detroit only won 23. I just seen that. I was like, what?
Hey, that's back-to-back years. 2023.
Oh, man.
Come on.
The Lions and the Pistons are struggling. Hey, at least the Lions got your back this year. I think they're going to be a lot better team this year, for sure.
I think so, too.
I think that, everybody's like, oh, yeah, we got Lions week 1. I'm like, well, they're going to be a better Lions team than last time we played them.
Hey.
I still think we're getting that W, but
60 minutes, brother. And that goes for us Lions too.
That's in Detroit, huh?
Yeah.
Are you going to the game?
If I wasn't streaming, brother, I would definitely be at that game.
What's more important, Trox? Streaming it live or being there streaming?
Hey,
live
you gotta have money to get to.
Game.
Hey, you gotta have money to have the tickets, brother.
We can do a sick tailgating show. I'll drive up there because it's closer to. It's about the same distance to Philly. It's not that far. I can probably drive up there, and we can go to that game, and we can freaking live stream all before the game. Just live stream at tailgating, eating, talking to fans. So you'll get your money.
Yeah, true.
You'll get your money, and then we can go inside and watch the Eagles beat up on the Detroit Lions. It's gonna be great.
To the no.
Pick in the 2022.
All right, here we go.
The New York Knicks select Ousmane Dieng.
Ousmane Dieng going to the Knicks out of France.
Ousmane Dieng is headed to the
Ousmane Dieng is a solid pick. I liked him as well out of France.
That Ousmane Dieng.
Yes, sir.
Let me tell you a little bit about Ousmane Dieng. He enters the league after playing
Okay,
in
David
Academy.
Adamski says that the pick is traded to Oklahoma City. What pick is traded? The Ousmane Dieng?
Pick 12 from the Clippers.
Oh, the Clippers are now at 12? Wow.
Or Oklahoma took it from the Clippers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're at 12, but they've been at 12.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
That was the Paul George trade.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of Paul George.
So it hasn't opened up Paul George.
Yeah, man. And speaking about Paul George.
I wish Reggie Miller had a kid.
I'll tell you what.
He would be getting drafted right about now.
Who?
If Reggie Miller had a kid.
Oh.
Shooting some threes. Getting drafted by the Pacers. Wearing number 3. In honor of his daddy. I think 31 probably retired in Indiana.
Unless he lets his son take 31.
Bringing out a retirement for the son?
Yeah.
That'd be tight.
That
Only
would be
be, but his aunt was a better basketball player than his dad. If he did have.
Hey, Cheryl Miller was a cold-blooded killer.
He was a beast.
Man.
Hey. That's the only reason why he shot so good.
Yeah.
You know, he goes, she was taller than me, so I had to learn how to shoot up.
Yep.
You know? And then when I learned how to shoot up, man, it just became easy. He was like, getting in the court. Boom. He was definitely like him, Ray Allen. I love Ray Allen, man. Like
Ray was solid. I used to hate going up against him 4 times a year with the Bucks.
You gotta go meet him. He came to my great grandma's funeral, and they were like, "That's your cousin."
Oh, snap!
And I was like, I never met him, but I heard he's not the nicest of people.
Oh, for real?
But that's the reason why like the family's not really close with him.
Yeah.
But I think it's more probably because they probably are all money hungry. They probably want his money. He was like, nah. You know, but his dad and my great grandpa are brothers.
Oh, snap. That is dope.
And my grandpa's MacArthur Allen. So.
Wow. Oklahoma City sending multiple first-round picks back to New York per Wojnarowski.
For who?
Oklahoma is sending the Knicks multiple first-round picks back to New York.
Did you say for a player?
It looks like what do you call it? For Dane. For Ousmane Dieng. So he went and got it looks like. Now nothing has came up on the screen or anything like that, but
it just switched to Oklahoma getting Dane.
Oh, it did?
Yeah. Whose pick was this? Oklahoma's?
Oklahoma at 12, yes. But it looks like it might now be Indiana's. Oh, Oklahoma is keeping 12.
Yeah.
Okay, then how they get Ousmane Dieng then?
They got Ousmane Dieng, and now they're back on the clock.
That's odd.
How did that work out?
Right?
Okay, so it was 10th, right? With Johnny Davis. Did they draft another person after Johnny Davis?
Ousmane Dieng was after Johnny Davis.
Yeah. Okay. So they traded for Ousmane Dieng, and they're still on the clock at 12.
Yeah. Oh, they traded future. Dang. So then, who the heck is going to New York? See, but that's why New York has been in the dumpsters for so long. Like, what are you doing?
They messed up when they let the Nets start taking over.
Man, hey, the Nets are about to blow their stuff up.
the Nets. I don't like super teams, man.
It never. I mean, you might
I
win
don't,
a
I don't
ring.
give nobody no credit when they go to a super team, and make
Facts.
a super team, and win a championship. It's like, come on, really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really?
What's up, Seth Thomas? But absolutely, like, I mean, when you have a super team, I mean, yeah, you might win a championship off of that, but what you have to give up to get all that super team, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
It is not worth it. Just go ahead, build your roster via the draft, draft the right way, like a general manager is supposed to do, and be financially stable so you can keep your players here and you build a championship that way. I mean, if a guy gets thrown away and things like that, okay, yeah, you can go in free agency and go sign him.
Yeah.
You know, because you need the veteran leadership. You know, if the guy is kind of on a borderline or whatever, and, you know, they're kind of losing a little hope or, you know, don't want to pay him another contract, you know, you can maybe go into the trade market and trade a guy. But your bulk of your team needs to be draft.
Facts.
You win and lose games via the draft. If you're poor at drafting, you put yourself behind an 8-ball.
Because
Because now
with
you
all
got
these
extra money.
losing teams getting such high draft picks all the time, you'd
Yeah.
think they'd be good by now.
Absolutely.
Because they're getting these players, but
With the 12th pick in the
All right.
2022
12th pick.
NBA draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select Jalen Williams. from
Jalen
Santa Clara
Williams,
University.
guard out of Santa Clara. All right.
An emotional moment for Jalen Williams.
Building some depth on that in that guard position.
Out of Santa Clara.
they went back to
One of
back.
11 D1 guards to average 15 points on 50% field goals this past season.
This moment, as he is headed to the Oklahoma City Thunder, he's the first prospect drafted from Santa Clara since Steve Nash was
Wow,
taken 15th
first
overall in
prospect since
1996.
Steve Nash out of Santa Clara. That's some tough shoes to fill.
20 plus points last season, tied for the second most in the WCC. Hey, that's my alma mater. What did we see in
He's 6'5" 3/4. I mean, so he's a bigger point. I guess they're trying to
a lot lately. There's a lot of bigger point guards.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Really, I think I want to say a lot of that trend has came from really Chauncey Billups, because Chauncey was 6'4" at the point guard.
Billups was that big?
Billups was that big.
That's great.
Yeah, Billups was 6'4", and then Richard Hamilton was 6'7".
Yeah,
At the
Rick
shoot
Hamilton.
guard. I call Rip Reggie Jr. Hey,
Dude, the
there's your
Pistons had a squad. They had a
Huh?
squad for real.
Yeah.
You know, I ain't gonna stunt like Pistons definitely had a squad.
But that's from your head coach building. You know, your head coach built that culture.
I hope they can build in Indiana, but that's the difference. People still will go to Detroit.
No, Detroit's still not a destination.
You can always have good players.
Yeah, but
Joe
we never have a team
Dumars,
around them good
Rip
players.
Hamilton, Ben Wallace, Chauncey Billups.
I mean, but real talk though, outside of the three rings, like the three rings teams, who did we really have? I mean, yeah, we had David Bing. Yeah, we had, some players like that, but it was just like we never put players around those guys. It's the same thing with Indiana. Yeah, they'll have their top guy, but then they never really put players around that top guy because they might try to get way too smart. And you cannot be, when you're a small market team, stop trying to be smarter than everybody else.
Facts.
You have to just, hey, who's the best player available? That's the guy I'm taking. Regardless of about the position, because guess what? Now you got trade bait. I mean, hey, here's a younger guy of this guy.
I don't think they're ever going to get the teams they need. small market teams. It's just like no
That's
one wants
because
to
a lot
play in Indiana.
Well, I mean, if you build the team, and there's going to be players that are going to want to play for Rick Carlisle. He's a NBA champion.
You think he got that much
And he's-
influence? Where he
Oh,
got
absolutely.
coach,
Players
he
love
gets him
playing
players.
for Rick Carlisle. You can ask Indiana players, former NBA players, and you can ask Mavic players. You can ask, Pistons players. Like everybody loved playing for Rick Carlisle.
I'm not saying they didn't love playing for him. Just saying like they love playing for him enough to where they'll leave their situation like free agency and come play for the Pacers.
Depends on who you build around them. Like if they feel like, hey, I could be the missing piece, absolutely. I mean,
I've been praying for it for a long time, Trox. So it's not like I don't want it to happen.
Hey,
I want to watch more
welcome to
basketball.
being a Lion fan.
I want to watch more basketball, but when my team's trash, it's hard to watch. Okay, I don't watch all the time. Only when they're on playoff alert. When they're in playoff alert, then I'll go watch and see what we can do. And I'll be confident when I'm watching, but
Hey, welcome to being a Lions fan. Every year I have the hope. Every year I'm like, let's go. Every year it's like, why? Why did the refs have to do this? Why did, this team had to do this? Why can't, the ball flip our way? 67-yard field goal. Like, are you kidding me? That's the Lions' luck.
that is huge.
I mean, no disrespect to Justin Tucker. I mean, the kid I call him the leg for the reason.
Facts.
Justin the Leg Tucker, that man is.
Hey, it was that way for us too for a while. With what's his name? What's this? The team, the Saints. Saints is always last second field goals on us, man. That used to piss me off so bad. And we're gonna beat the Saints this time, and the next thing you know, boom, some 50-yard or 60-yard field goal. It's like, come on, man. But since Jalen Hurts been there, we definitely have their number.
Yeah, well, also not having Drew Brees at quarterback has also helped. Pick is in for the Charlotte Hornets. I think it's between Griffin and Dang over here with Charlotte. I could definitely see them going center because you got to protect that rim. And I don't really think that they got a center on their squad that's like, I mean, you got
on Thunder, right?
Washington, Miles Bridges, Gordon Hayward. So forward is definitely an option. LaMelo Ball and Terry Rozier. But if you lose Miles Bridges, you could put PJ Washington possibly at the 4. So you need a 5. Gordon Hayward, you got to get rid of him. So, I mean, you definitely would need I would actually go Griffin, real talk. Now that I'm really talking about it. Let's see.
Pick in the
All right. The selection is in.
The Charlotte Hornets select Jalen Duren.
Jalen Duren. They went center. Hey, what I say? Out of Memphis. You got to have somebody to protect that rim.
Got him.
Headed to the Hornets.
I mean, even Jordan has somebody to protect that rim. Bill Cartwright.
He may be the most physically gifted big man.
I didn't want that
2021 high school.
That dude you said Norkovic or Djokovic. I want him to keep dropping.
Huh?
I just want him to keep dropping the 31. Could you imagine that dude that they said that Djokovic, that's his name?
Oh, Jovic.
Jovic. If he goes to the Pacers,
bro, that's gonna be a matchup nightmare for a lot of teams.
he goes to the Pacers.
He is a matchup nightmare, and don't let him get some weight on him, because if he gets that weight, he can pound down low, work on that low post game, and he can shoot the threes, and he can play some defense, and he can protect that rim. I mean, it's gonna be a matchup nightmare.
I don't know if he's gonna fall that far though.
And
That's a long way. 30 teams.
And you know who else had a guy that was somewhat like that?
Who?
Rick Carlisle. Guess what that player was?
Who?
Mehmet Okur.
Who?
He had Mehmet Okur with the Detroit Pistons.
I don't know that guy.
You don't remember Mehmet Okur?
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 Yeah.
Oh,
out of
yeah,
Turkey.
Okur. Yeah.
Yeah, after he left here, he went to matchup nightmare on a lot of teams.
Yeah, that's true.
The dog catcher says Darko Milicic.
Darko.
Oh man. Darko Milicic. Man, that name haunts me still to today. AZ Play says, what do you think about Sheriff declaring for the draft? Hey, real talk. If Sheriff O'Neal is there in the second round, say around 36, where the Pistons have that Portland Trailblazers pick, go give me Sharif O'Neal. Baby Shaq. Baby Shaq. Go give me Baby Shaq.
Baby Shaq.
Go give me Baby Shaq.
That son?
Yeah, Sharif O'Neal out of UCLA.
How good did he do this year?
He was solid.
Is he a Shaq though?
I mean, he can definitely be a Shaq.
Is he as big as his dad?
Roughly. I mean, he might be a couple inches shorter. I think he's like 6'11", about 6'11".
That's still big. What about the size wise?
He is, well, he could use a little bit of the weight room. AZ Play says Lakers all day. I can see him going for the Lakers. Follow his father's footsteps. He has more of a kid.
He's a center.
Cleveland's pick is in. He's the center. Yeah. Well, he's a big. I mean, obviously in today's league, it's positionless. So I mean, you're either a big, a wing, or a guard. This one is gonna be a little hard. I guess you would go Malachi if you're gonna look for a guard. But I'm still surprised what's his name still on the board.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What happened? Pistons just traded for Jalen Duren. What? Wait. So we just went and traded with the Charlotte Hornets? 100% confirmed? What? Hold on. Now that gets me to start searching. Oops, where's Woj? Yeah, Pistons are acquiring Jalen Duren, the number 13, in a trade. Well, what the heck did we give up? What did we give up? I mean, that's a good pick. I like that pick. I bet it's the Gordon Hayward deal, but we don't have the details yet. Bro, I hope we did not just go get. He has not been the same.
Who?
Gordon Hayward. Okay, Ochai Ogabaji, I think is his name, out of Kansas, is going to the Cleveland Cavaliers. He averaged 18.8 points per game, 5.1 rebounds per game, and shot 41% for threes. start of the career, he's going to be an athlete. Hey, real talk. Hey, he might be a problem.
Yeah.
Cleveland got themselves a problem on their hands. Because how is the Central going to match up? What? And he can block shots. Yeah, Cleveland got themselves a little dog over there. Ochai Ogabaji, I think his name is. Big 12 Player of the Year and Final Four Most Outstanding Player. I got to find out what the heck that detail is.
Yeah, we'll
Because
just give up for him.
Hornets traded Duran to the Knicks. Okay, so hold on. Hornets traded Duran to the Knicks, and then Pistons are acquiring him from who? The Knicks or the Hornets? Because Sham said source Hornets traded Jalen Duran to the Knicks, and then Adrian Wojnarowski 1 second later said the Pistons are acquiring Jalen Duran at 13 in a trade. So yeah, that's going to be interesting. I got to find out what the detail is.
So Jalen Duran from the Hornets, the Pistons just got him, the center.
Yeah, I like the pick. I like Jalen Duran.
You just want to know what they gave up for it.
Yeah, because that's completely weird. And who did we trade for that? Like there's nobody telling me any details. All they're saying is the trade went through. It's all correct. 3-team trade. Wait, Detroit got Kemba Walker?
What?
What? What? Wait.
What?
That can't be right. That can't be right. What? Kemba Walker?
He play on what team is it on Celtics?
No. Wow. It is true. Okay, Knicks acquired Jalen Duran from the Hornets and then packaged him with Kemba Walker, who played with the Knicks, to the Pistons.
Wow.
Wow.
So you get the center.
Detroit just got Kemba Walker, Jaden Ivey, and Jalen Duran.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Woo.
Y'all might
Woo. Let's go.
Y'all might beat the 23 this year.
Hey, we can't get no worse. Let's go. Let's
When
go.
did Kemba leave? Wasn't he on the Celtics?
He was, but then he left and went to the Knicks. I mean, he's battled a lot of injuries. So, I mean, I have him more of a backup guy. But you can't really have him as a backup guy because it's Kemba Walker.
Right.
But I mean, if he goes down though, you do got, Jaden Ivey to step up. So you got like moves to where we're going to be competing. That's what that move just went and told me. You got a veteran leader to teach your whoever plays point guard with Kemba Walker. So he's going to be the quote unquote Jeremy Grant. As far as
you still get
leader.
And then you got Duran.
Yep.
And then you still got Jaden Ivey. So you got all those players.
Yes, sir.
With the 15th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Charlotte Hornets select Mark Williams from Duke University.
All right, Mark Williams going to the Hornets. Center out of Duke.
Mark Williams headed to Charlotte. You can see him hugging his family there. He's not the only sibling.
Sister Elizabeth, fourth pick in the 2015 WNBA Draft. Connecticut Suns.
She used to bring him to the
one of two players in D1 with 10 points per game and over 70% field goals. Last season, finalist for last season's Naismith Defensive Player of the Year. Hey, what did I say though? Didn't I say Charlotte needs the center?
You said it.
They just lost Duran, but then they went and got somebody even better. Shot blocker, underrated passer, interior force. If he works on his shot selection, you know, to be a two-way player, I mean, that's going to be a nightmare.
First thing that stands out, Malika, he is a shot blocker, shot changer.
He's 7'2". Holy smokes.
Whoa. That's a big boy.
That's a huge boy.
Yeah.
And he's good at passing. They're saying that he's an underrated passer. Man, holy smokes. Essentially just traded Jeremy Grant for Jalen Duran, Kimball Walker, and some second rounders. Hey, that's a win to me. Good haul. Absolutely.
Who did you guys get rid of?
We got rid of Jeremy Grant yesterday.
That's not too bad.
That ain't a bad move all day. Like, that's something that you can actually be like, okay, we're building something.
I did something.
I mean, we're still not on the Bucks level, you know, but
as long as you guys don't beat the Pacers.
Hey, we come for that.
We're going for the worst team championship over here. Let's go. Indiana, let's go. Let's make a move like the Pistons. Let's go get somebody.
Tremendous coup for
now. I want that Jovic guy.
Hey, I'll tell you what, if he falls that far to 31, that is a steal. Like, that might be your Reggie Miller.
That's what I'm saying. He playing with Luka 10 in a row. That already
like, bro, like I said, if he could add a little bit more weight, because he is a little bit lanky, but if he can, you know, bulk up a little bit.
Reggie Miller was lanky.
Huh?
Reggie Miller was lanky.
Well, yeah. You know, but they got him more or less like a Kristaps Porzingis kind of lanky. Without the belly flubber. Like, that's what I call Kristaps Porzingis. Like, he got the belly flubber and then he's lanky. Like, you look like you're a clanky guy. You know, where if you added bulk and you're kind of lanky, like you got bulk and length, and you're going to be draining them. It means no Ayton. I mean, you could still possibly that's ammunition for DeAndre Ayton. I mean, because they could go possibly Duran and Olynyk, and then maybe some first rounder or something like that. Maybe the 2025 first rounder that we acquired from Portland for the Grant trade, and go after Ayton with that.
No.
But I know DeAndre Ayton wants to come to Detroit. He's like pairing up with Cade. All right, I'm open for that.
And see what happened when you come back, Trox? Your team started getting good. Look at that.
Hey, I needed to come back, I guess.
The comeback one. Now look at your team doing great.
16th pick in the
My team only picked one person. You just got 3 new players.
Atlanta Hawks select AJ Griffin from Duke University.
Finally, AJ Griffin. But that's a good pickup for the Atlanta Hawks. Because if they're talking about trading DeAndre Hunter, that could be the heir apparent for it.
We need to trade back into this first.
His dad, I believe, is Adrian Griffin, former NBA player from the Mavericks. 45% from the 3, second highest by Duke freshman. That's why I said if they're gonna get rid of DeAndre Hunter, like that could be your heir apparent. And if they don't, I mean, now they got basically a 2-headed monster at the forward position.
Yeah.
Hawks are going to be scary.
Read.com takes a minute.
I wonder what future first round pick we gave up though. Because it says tremendous coup for the Detroit general manager Troy Weaver to land 2 of his top targets in this draft, Jaden Ivey and Jalen Duren, with the cost of only a future first round pick.
That's not bad.
That ain't bad at all. The pick we got from Portland, Milwaukee, is what we traded for. Oh, then that's a steal. We got Duren and Kemba Walker for the Portland Trailblazers, whose actually pick is the Milwaukee Bucks first round draft pick in 2025.
Wow.
So yeah, that to me is a steal.
They're trying to do something. Trying to at least be competitive.
Hey, that's all I'm asking for this year. Just be competitive. Because guess what? Once you start being competitive, you're gonna start learning how to win. Once you start learning how to win, it's off to the races. You know, you gotta be competitive first and foremost. What's up, Charles Hall? I mean, real talk, I still would try to package something up for DeAndre Ayton. If DeAndre Ayton is serious about leaving Phoenix, now that is my second team. So if he doesn't want to leave, I'll be still happy. But if he does want to truly be paired up with Cade Cunningham, maybe a Kemba Walker and Duren, you know, maybe you trade those 2 and then we take the salary, you know, like in a sign and trade and stuff like that. I could see us doing something like that. You know, but you got to have ammunition in order to trade, especially when it comes to restricted free agency. Like, we got the money to do stuff. We just now need the talent to make the moves. Portland should push hard next season while they still have Damian Lillard and Grant side by side. Think they will do well together? Hey, absolutely. Detroit still has the most cap space after trading Grant and will land DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Detroit, if they got money and they picked up some young talent too, if there's any good free agents out there, they'll want to go to that team, you know?
Yeah.
They got history and longevity. Even if we picked up like 2 more good people, you know, by coming to Indiana.
Paul Fox says, Trox, look, guess the Knicks are trying to clear their cap space and his $9.1 million. Yeah. I mean, I could see that. And we are in a position to be able to take on a $9 million contract. Like, that to us really is still kind of chump change. Like, we have anywhere between $60 to $70 million.
Hold on one second.
Detroit can now afford to package Hayes and Olynyk for a solid piece. Hey, absolutely. I wouldn't mind that, Charles Hall. You know, I mean, Cy Gray was 100% correct. I mean, he said if you're going to draft Cade Cunningham, you're going to have to get rid of Killian Hayes. Killian Hayes is going to be out of position. And sure enough, Killian Hayes has kind of been out of position. You know, and then with his injury history, I mean, I hate to say it because I had a lot of high hopes. He was one of the guys I actually got right in the draft. And, you know, so it's bittersweet, but in the same token, I want to win. And if that means, you know, trading Killian Hayes to somewhere where he can possibly flourish elsewhere and have the time in order to flourish elsewhere, then, hey, I'm going to do that, but I'm going to, you know, we got Jaden Ivey, we got Cade Cunningham, we got Sadiq Bey. We have also Stewart. We just traded for Duran. I mean, we're starting to make some moves. Right now, Houston is on the clock. Their pick is in. Hey, I appreciate that, Mrs. Bergang. I also wouldn't be surprised if we buy him out. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that as well, Adam or David. I could see us clearing out the 9.1, possibly even maybe clear it out and give him a different contract.
Is there a free agent you want the Pistons to pick up this offseason?
I mean, really, real talk, not really. I'm going to build my team via the draft. You know, like I don't really want to go after a trade and get Ayton because that's going to cost us a lot of money. I want to keep our guys relatively intact.
With the 17th pick in the
All right, the 17th pick
NBA draft
by the Houston Rockets.
Tari Eason from Louisiana.
All right, Tari Eason out of LSU, forward going to Houston. Okay, that's back-to-back forwards. What are they doing?
One of the most explosive finishers in this draft class. I mean, he started his career.
That's three forwards they drafted.
Transferred to LSU.
They got Tari Eason, and then they went and got Jabari Smith, and then last year they got Jalen Green.
Keep going till you get it right.
Hey, it's gonna be like the Chicago Bears tight end room. Just keep plucking them, and whichever one sticks.
Whichever one sticks.
Sorry, Bear fans. You know I had to.
I had to go there. Killed them.
Hey, I got into an argument with some Bear fans on my other Twitter account. Shout out to Detroit Lions Pride. I was on that Twitter channel, and I got into an argument with some Bear fans. I think it was either yesterday or the day before. And they were like, oh, we're going to be better than the Lions. We're going to be this. We're going to be that. Okay, get a load of this. You lost your best offensive lineman. He now plays for the Pittsburgh Steelers. So he's in Pennsylvania. Okay. Then on top of that, your O-line still is one of the worst. And then you never really addressed that this offseason. You lost a lot of your top receivers. You lost a lot of your tight ends. Your defense took a major blow. No more Khalil Mack. No more Akeem Hicks.
Ooh.
You know, a lot of those guys are gone.
Yeah.
But they're going to be better than the Lions. I mean, I'm not saying the Lions are going to be no world beaters. You know, because you got to prove it to me. You know, being a Lions fan, like, I got to be proven Like,
see it first.
Yeah, win games and things like that. Like that's my mindset, but don't be one of those slappy homers of, oh, my team is the stuff, everybody else is gonna crap the bed.
Yeah.
You still got to go through Green Bay. You still got to go through the Minnesota Vikings.
Yeah.
And then you still got to go through the Detroit Lions, who last year should have beat you twice if it wasn't for a lot of our injuries. So it's just like, Chase, I know you are a huge Bears fan. Brother, you would have been like, okay, this guy is on some sort of stuff, because I might be a Bear fan, but I'm not like that. But that goes to you, Chase. Like, you more of a realist, though. Like, that's why, like, you're one of my favorite Bear fan guys, because you're a realist. You can admit, hey, we're not that good this year. We're gonna take a step back. We will be back because we are the Chicago Bears. But as of right now, we got to take that step back. Like, this dude was just straight out like, you want to talk about the Lion Kool-Aid. This person was on like some spiked Bears Kool-Aid.
Dang.
Like, it was bad, bro.
You thought you were about to win the Super Bowl.
The way that they were talking, that's basically what they were saying. But it's not 1985 anymore.
They need a quarterback too, so
I don't think so. I'm a firm believer in Justin Fields.
I don't know about Fields being like some superstar.
I mean, he's not going to be a superstar, but he's going to be a star quarterback. He's not going to be a superstar. He's not going to be a GOAT, but he's going to be like that Jalen Hurts type of quarterback.
Hey, Jalen's going to be a superstar. Jalen is a superstar.
Well, he still got to prove it, though.
He proved it last year.
No, I mean, he got to, go to the playoffs, win some playoff games.
He went to the playoffs first year.
I understand
first quarterback ever in 20 starts to have 4,000 yards, 1,000 yards rushing. Jalen's done broke records in his first year. Like, I've been telling the Eagles fans all off season, stop it. How you gonna say last year was his prove year, and then he proved it, and now you're gonna say this year's his prove year?
No. Hey, you already know I'm 100% behind Jalen Hurts as being a star quarterback. Everybody thinks I'm outside in crazy man land, but I also said Josh Allen was going to be a star quarterback in the NFL, and I got laughed at by a lot of people. Guess who's a good quarterback in the NFL?
Yes.
So, I mean, usually what I say does have some weight. There are times I am wrong, and I do admit when I'm wrong. Like, I thought that Detroit had the most championships in the NFC North, or the Eastern Conference, Central Division, things like that. Like, in our area, with like Chicago, Green Bay, Minnesota, and Detroit, I thought Detroit did have the most championships. It's not. It's actually the Bears. Then it's the Pistons, or then it's Detroit. And then I think it's Green Bay, and then it's Minnesota.
Yeah.
But Chicago.
The Chicago Bulls select
Chicago Bulls.
Jaden Terry from the University of Arizona.
Really? Dalen Terry, guard out of Arizona. That is a good pickup.
Well, Dalen Terry is
that's gonna help their guard position.
Another player, wing who's long.
And I think Chicago's also talking about trying to get rid of Kobe White. So what better way to get rid of Kobe White with what do you call it? With Dalen Terry. I like that pick. I hate it because it's a division rival, but I like that pick. Like, it makes sense.
All I know is your boy Joe Finch is dropping.
Hey, Keep on dropping, baby. Keep on dropping. Because if he even gets past y'all, like at that point, I'm running to it at 32.
Come on. Give me something to fight about.
Because I think that right there would be like the last piece to at least the young prospects. Now you can focus in on, your free agencies, the trade market, and things like that. I think, because you, like I said, you got Duran, you got Kimball Walker, you got Jaden Ivey, you got Cade, you got Sadiq Bey, you got Beef Stew. I mean, you got yourself that 6 players right there. And 5 of those are still on their rookie contracts.
Like 6, 7 seem to be short in the NBA nowadays. What's going on with these guys?
Hey, they've been eating their Wheaties.
So big. I'm just looking at all the draft right now.
Yeah.
Like,
they've been eating their Wheaties, bro.
1, 2, 6, 5, 1, 6, 4.
I mean, 6 foot is undersized now, it seems like.
Yeah.
And I remember at 6 foot,
all these guards,
a bigger
6'5",
guard.
6'6" and stuff like that. Used to be forward center.
Yeah.
Now you're talking about that's a guard?
Yeah.
Crazy.
I mean, look at Cade. Cade is technically a point guard. He's 6'8".
No.
I mean, he's like the Magic Johnson.
Guys are big. Monster.
Yeah. But Chase, that is a good player. Like I said, he's from my college that I like. That's my second home team. The Arizona Wildcats. The Chicago Bulls got themselves a good player.
He's 6'7".
19th is traded to Memphis. Oklahoma City will land 22 and 29. Really? Must have been another 3-team trade.
Hey, Willen and Dylan today.
No, Timberwolves will land 22 and 29. So who did they? Oh man, that's gonna be nasty.
Memphis.
Because you stop to think about it. Now they got 2 picks, 22 and 29. They could now officially possibly take a chance on Jovic.
Don't say that.
I mean, I don't want him to. I want him to be a Piston.
Man, you're gonna take away all my hope. You're gonna say now they're gonna get Jovic, baby.
Here's Jake LaRiva. Jake LaRiva looks like is going to Oklahoma City. No, Jake LaRiva is going to Memphis. So Jake LaRiva out of Wake Forest is traded to the Memphis Grizzlies. But only reason why I say that is because now they got 2 picks.
Yeah.
When you got multiple picks like that, you could kind of like, okay, hey, look, I could take a chance here, but I have to hit here.
Mm.
What's up, Michael Johnson? Oh, I gotta give my brother. Cheers, my brother. The Spurs are on the clock. I mean, they got, man, that's going to be, you got, who is that? Memphis, or I'm sorry, Minnesota. So Minnesota Timberwolves. I mean, you got 22 and you got 29.
And they had 19.
Well, they had 19, but they traded. Memphis got 19. They got Yeah, 19 for 22 and 29. So Memphis is done with their draft in the first round. As what do you call it? They got Jake LaRiva.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what, Jake LaRiva better pan out because now you gave up 2 draft picks for this guy.
You better pan out. Forwards, strong frame.
I mean, the crazy thing is you could have got him with 2 more picks. That's the crazy part because you had 2021 and then you have the 22 pick. And even if somebody did take him, he's a forward. So guess who else is a forward? Our guy, Jovic.
You putting it out there too many times, man. You put it out there too many times. He's not good. Everybody just let him go.
I mean, but real talk, like I said, though, I mean, hey, hold on. Let me look at this real quick.
6'8", 227, 6'9.5" wingspan.
Okay, so Pacers got the 31st pick. And then Pistons got the 46, which actually we should have the 36th pick. So
then we got the 53rd pick.
Do you? Oh yeah, you got the 58th pick. Yeah, so we got the 36. So if he gets past 31, at that point, I am trading and trying to go maybe Oklahoma City. Hey, Trey Weaver, your homeboy.
Your homeboy, here you go.
Hey, make that call because hey, he got to come to Detroit at that point. I just like his skill set, you know, with him being kind of like you were saying too. He shot 10 threes with and made 10 threes.
Luka
Doncic.
Luka's freaking MVP.
Yeah.
He's not no scrub.
Right.
Just hearing that. When I seen that line, I was like, that's a perfect player for the Pacers.
I mean, real talk, it is. It is a perfect fit for the Pacers.
I never understood why they never went back that route. Like, we were good. Like, we always get some big guys. You know, we get the foreigner guys. But, someone that's deadly at the 3.
Yeah, but speaking of the foreign guys, like, you guys had Sabonis. Like, what way to replace Sabonis than with Jokic or Jovic? I'm sorry. I always call him Jokic because the Joker, but it's Jovic.
Jovic. Yeah, Sabonis is gone, huh? Who we still got? We got
Malachi Branham, Ty Washington, EJ Liddell, Kenny Chandler, and Jaden Hardy are the top 5 best available right now. San Antonio's pick is in. They have the 20th and the 25th, and then they have the 38th pick. Thank you all for rocking Trox Sports and Family Chat. Smash some free subs and thumbs up. Hey, I appreciate that, Richard Carr. It took 22 and 29 to get 19, but Troy Weaver got 13 for a 2025 first round pick and taking $9 million. Weaver the GOAT. Hey, that's all facts, bro. Hey, Weaver is the Reaper. He is the Grim Reaper. When he's on that phone, hey, magic happens.
Magic happens. You about to go down.
All right, here we go. And the San Antonio Spurs select.
The San Antonio Spurs select Malachi Branham.
All right, Malachi Branham,
State University.
guard out of Ohio State.
Remember, you like those big guys going now. It's time for these guards to start falling.
Yeah. I can see a nice little run at guards. 'Cause, I mean, look, we had. Well, that's the second guard in the last 3 picks. But then you had.
I mean, total.
How many guards? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now this is the 6th.
6 out of 20.
Yeah, 6 out of 20. Three-level score, defensive potential for the Spurs. I mean, it's a good pick. I wonder where EJ Liddell goes. I like him. He's out of Ohio State as well.
EJ Liddell.
Oh, come on. Don't be showing some stuff on Jaden Ivey now. Come on now. showing some screen movement on Jaden Ivey to get the open shot.
Can't believe what just happened, he said.
Huh?
The number 1 pick.
Oh, man. If y'all missed it, Banchero went number 1 overall. That is crazy. I seriously thought that it was going to be Jabari Smith. I thought like it was almost a surefire. All right, Paul Fox. Have a wonderful night, brother. Appreciate you for coming out.
He went 3rd from Auburn.
Yeah, Jabari Smith. He went to Houston. That's a huge pickup, though. Got Paulo Banchero, Chet Holmgren, Jabari Smith, Keegan Murray, Jaden Ivey. That is your top 5 picks. And then you have Benedict Mathurin, Shaden Sharp, Dyson Daniels, Jeremy Sochin, Johnny Davis, Osman Dang, Jalen Williams, Jalen Duran. Duran is getting traded to the Detroit Pistons. Ochai Ogobaji, Mark Williams, AJ Griffin, Terry Eason, Dalen Terry, Jake LaRiva, and Malachi Brenham. That is all who has been drafted so far. 21st overall pick, Denver Nuggets. The pick is in. They got 2.5 minutes left on their clock. But the pick is in. I mean, there's still a lot of good players left on the draft board. I mean, a lot of good players still left on the draft board. Like I said, this is probably one of the deeper classes. I don't know about surefire top talent, but as far as like deep talent in this draft, like if you need, depth, if you need this, if you need that, like this is going to be your draft. Eliminated first round by the Warriors, 4-1. Denver Nuggets. But they were down so many players. Well, I still think they would have lost to Golden State, but they were still down a lot of players. I don't think it would have been 4-1. It might have been 4-3.
4-3.
I mean, a loss is still a loss, but I mean, Golden State is just so powerful. Like the last 2 years, they were accumulating top draft picks.
Yeah.
And they already had a top 3.
Yeah.
And in that time frame, you traded for, what do you call it? Andrew Wiggins. So that gave you another player. So now you got 4 players and a bunch of depth.
We have a trade to announce.
All right, we have a trade to announce.
Texas.
Oklahoma City, Osman
The New York
Dang
Knicks
for multiple
trade the
first-round draft
for
picks.
Usman Jang, the 11th pick, to the Oklahoma City Thunder for 3 conditional first-round picks.
Yeah.
All right, that's 3 multiple first-round draft picks in the future.
And with the 21st pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Denver Nuggets select Christian Brown.
All right,
from the
Denver
University
Nuggets,
of
Christian
Kansas.
Brown,
I love this when young
guard
men
out
in
of
the
Kansas.
stands and they make their way down for their big moment. And there he is, Christian Brown, out of Kansas. That trade that the commissioner announced, our Adrian Wojnarowski reported earlier. But right now,
love this pick.
this is Christian
I
Brown's
love
moment.
this.
Why do you love him?
Because he fits that system. He's
11.2 points per game in the tournament.
He's a good
2022
ball
national
spacer.
championship
And
with
the way that
Kansas.
The way that the Denver Nuggets run their
He averages 14.1 points per game, 6.5 rebounds per game, and 2.8 assists per game. He has a high motor for Christian Braun, guard out of Kansas. It's a solid pickup. You know, if you got an injury, you know, to your guards, you got somebody, you know, there to you know, to add some depth there. That was one of their biggest issues is they don't have depth. You know, one of their top guys go down, that's the end of them. All right. Now Minnesota is on the clock, even though they still show Memphis, but it's proposed trade to Minnesota. So Minnesota at 22. Then next up is the Philadelphia 76ers. And the Minnesota Timberwolves pick is in. This pick will be going to Minnesota. And this is all for Jake LaRiva. I'll tell you what, though. Oklahoma City has had a great draft as well. Oklahoma City, Detroit, depending on what the Minnesota Timberwolves do, could also have a good draft. Who else was it? Charlotte Hornets. They had a great pick in Mark Williams. Ty Washington, EJ Liddell, Kenny Chandler, Jaden Hardy, Detroit native, Marjan, I think is something champ. I can't. Ball champ. He's the top 5. Here is the commissioner.
The 22nd
who
pick
is going to
in the
Minnesota.
2022 NBA Draft. The Memphis Grizzlies select Walker Kessler. From
All right,
Auburn
Walker
University.
Kessler, center out of Auburn. So Walker Kessler is going to Minnesota.
Selected in the first round. Walker Kessler started his career at
North Carolina.
His father, Chad, actually played it.
So that is the first pick in that Jake LaRiva trade. Philadelphia is on the clock. So what draft picks have kind of really stood out for you, Bird Gang?
This whole draft in general, all the trades, I like it. You know, I
Yeah.
like a draft when they're moving and willing and dealing. You know,
Yeah.
teams are trying to get better. I think the Pistons definitely did a great job so far. Kind of jealous. I wish when you're sitting here waiting for your team again, it's just like, come on, do something, get somebody. You know, but we're gonna get this guy Jovic. I have a feeling it's gonna happen. He hasn't left yet. I'm just sitting here watching and waiting.
Actually, real talk, he wasn't even supposed to last this long.
For real?
They were saying he was a in the teens type
Top
of pick.
20.
Yeah.
So if he goes, if he can make it
10
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 more picks. If you had to bet your money right now, is he gonna make it 9 picks?
Maybe. Oklahoma City, I am kind of scared of. Golden State, I'm a little scared of.
Ooh, with Steph. Oh man.
Yeah.
I don't
Dallas, I'm a little scared
He's not
of.
gonna make it past. I
mean,
thought about
Dallas
that.
right there kind of scares me.
Why would he make it even? Oh yeah, because he was playing with Luka.
Yeah.
Luka
He
like
made 10 threes on him. So you know he wants him so he can get that revenge.
And if he doesn't make
"Yeah,
that,
I
Steph
swear
Curry
I'll
would be
retire
like,
right
yes,
now."
you know, me, Clay, and Jovic shooting threes all day on your head. That's a big guy too, man.
Jake, so far, no Arkansas players have been selected.
Were they good this year?
Yeah, actually, there was a lot of good players on Arkansas. Arkansas actually had a very good football squad and basketball squad.
Their football squad usually is pretty decent.
Yeah.
All the SEC teams.
Yeah. Big Ten's still better, darn it.
That's cap. I can't even.
Hey, that's all cap.
That's all cap. I like me saying the Pac-12. Go Trojans, baby. Hey, we're gonna be good this year, though.
Uh-oh. There's your boy, Nikola Jovic.
They got him on the camera?
He got him. Well, got him on the top 10. He's ranked 8th now as the best player.
Ooh, he only got to make it to 9 spots. He's ranked 8th.
Yeah, 8th best player remaining.
That's a possibility still.
It is. Because what's his name lasted a long time, and he was what do you call it? Where is it? AJ Griffin. AJ Griffin was ranked in the top 10 and he fell to 15. So it's possible.
You know what? That's another team that could use him too, though. The Bucks.
No. As a Pacers fan and a Pistons fan.
But for real, you think about
do
it.
You really want to go with
guy. You know, you got Giannis who can do it all.
Do you really want to have that problem to go to the championship?
I don't. I'm just saying, realistically speaking, that would be a bad spot.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that would be a good spot. Dallas would be a good
Giannis,
spot.
Jovic.
Yeah. All right. 76ers.
They can use a 3-point specialist.
2022 NBA Draft. The Philadelphia 76ers select David Roddy from Colorado State University.
All right, David Roddy, Colorado State forward.
595 points last season. The fifth.
I am not going to lie. I know nothing about David Roddy.
I did play 599 points last season.
19.2 points per game, 7.5 rebounds per game. I mean, he looks like a high flyer. He looks like he got some talent. Now, this is highlights that they're showing. I got to go and watch some actual game film because obviously you're going to see the good and the bad with game film compared to highlights. but I know nothing about that guy. Hopefully it's good for the 76ers. I mean,
90 points a game's not bad though.
Embiid needs some help. Actually, real talk, you know what movie I just watched? Speaking of the Sixers?
Oh,
Hustle.
Hustle, yeah. That's a good movie.
That is a good movie. Adam Sandler, hey, he gets an A+ from me.
Yeah. Sandler's a beast.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I like how it had a lot of NBA players in that. Obviously, they were, it was a basketball movie, and an NBA movie, but like, I like how they kind of incorporated that.
It's like I'm not against the 76ers, but I do love all Philadelphia movies for sure.
Yeah, Philadelphia movies, definitely have good movies. I mean, heck, you got, Rocky Balboa, most famous one. And then you got we got a bunch of them. We got the one what is that, Immortal or something, or what's his name played in it? Incredible, that's it.
Or was it Invincible? One of those two. But Mark Wahlberg.
76ers are trading the 23rd to Memphis for DeAnthony Melton.
Ooh.
Really? Wow. Okay. So Melton is going to Memphis. What is Memphis, or what is Sixers getting then in return? Danny Green. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Okay, Philadelphia is trading the 23rd overall pick for DeAnthony Melton. And then I seen something about, Sixers send Green and the number 23rd overall pick to Memphis for DeAnthony Melton. So Danny Green and the 23rd overall pick for DeAnthony Melton.
It said Nicola's here. Supposed to go to 30th to the Nuggets.
30th to the Nuggets?
Or not the Nuggets, the
Thunder?
Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible. That's going to be scary, though.
His downside is not that athletic.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with some NBA coaching, I mean, I could teach that. What's up, Tyler? Detroit killed this draft, and we still have the 36th overall pick left. Hey, absolutely. What's up, West Branch?
Cherokees.
All right. Here's a scary pick. The Milwaukee Bucks. Their only pick in the draft. No pressure. No pressure.
I'm telling you, they're going to get him. Watch.
I actually don't think that they go after him. I think the most realistic spot is 26.
Ty Washington.
Dallas Mavericks.
Kentucky's point guard. Who won the dance this year?
It was Kansas.
When we talk about Milwaukee, though, we need to talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo.
All right, here we go.
Remarkable story.
3 seconds. Pick is in.
On his rise, literally, this week. The pick is in, so we will put a pin in that thought for just a moment.
All right, here comes Adam Silver.
Giannis, Chris Middleton, and the crew in Milwaukee.
No pressure, Milwaukee. Only selection.
With the 24th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Milwaukee Bucks select MarJon Beauchamp.
All right, MarJon Beauchamp.
G League's.
Oh, man, he is crying hard. Out of the G League Ignite.
I love this pick.
Not to mention this young.
That is a good pickup. A guard.
Tremendous
Definitely need some guard help in Milwaukee.
Soaking in this
3
moment
games
with
with
his
20
family.
plus points, 50% field goals on the Ignite Tour, tied for most on the team. That's a good pickup for Milwaukee. Marjon Beauchamp.
And what they got him at, 24?
Yep. Got him at 24.
They're saying he was supposed to go 25th pick.
Ooh, that would have been a nasty pick for the Spurs.
Yeah.
But back-to-back Texas pick right here. You got the Spurs, then the Mavericks.
There's a responsibility chance to become a night 3 and D rotation.
I can see I don't know. This one will be a little bit difficult for the Spurs, who they'll pick. Because they already got a guard, they already got a forward. Who else would they want to go after? Because they went and got Jeremy Sochin, and then they went and got Malachi Branham.
Peyton Watson.
Ty Washington is the best available player, so they could go, the top pick of best available. He's another guard. If Coach Popovich wants to really remake that guard position.
They just better not get Nicole.
This would be a pop pick though, because him and his foreign players.
Yeah, he loves them.
Tony Parker, Manu Ginobili. I mean, he loves his.
He's right there in distance.
He is 6 picks away.
They said they think we're supposed to get Walker Kessler, center from Auburn.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad at any of the Auburn players.
Auburn did good this year.
Yeah, Auburn did good. Obviously, the national champions, Kansas Jayhawks did amazing. Man, Beauchamp is actually solid. I'm watching some of his highlights. I'm like, okay. Milwaukee kind of got themselves a little dog there.
What is he again?
He's a guard. Marjon Beauchamp. He's from the Ignite.
I was just looking. I don't know.
His teammate Dyson Daniels went.
They say he's a small forward guard.
He's a small forward guard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so he's more of a wing then.
6'6", 200.
That ain't bad.
Did they grab a wing? He's a wing.
Yeah.
Big and guard.
I mean, that can help multiple positions then.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. He helps out at both positions.
And, when you only got 12 guys really that could suit up, like, position flexibility is critical in the NBA. More so than the NFL, because NFL, there's 46 out of 53.
Yeah, but there still is 22 separate positions. Well, actually, more than that if you count special teams,
Yeah, but some of your second teamers and things like that.
Yeah.
What's up, Jess? What's up, Damien? Hey, Damien. Hey, you and Chase, y'all got yourselves a little dog there. Dalen Terry. Dalen Terry is a beast. I like him.
The Pistons trade for LeBron James.
Please no. I don't think he'll ever do that because of the Cleveland. He would not want to play Cleveland 4 times a year.
That'd be awesome.
Hey, that'd be 4 losses because he'd either A, sit that game out, or B, purposely tank.
Well, how do you feel about him? Do you think he's one of the best still in the game, or you think he's washed?
No, I don't think he's the GOAT. I mean, I got multiple guys ahead of him, and Michael Jordan is one of the top.
The San Antonio Spurs select Blake Wesley from the
All right, Blake
University of
Wesley,
Notre Dame.
guard out of Notre Dame.
I haven't seen that guy name on this list at all.
That's a solid pickup for the Spurs. I like that one. He's a second team All ACC.
Blake Wesley,
hometown of South Bend, Indiana.
Indiana.
That'd have been a nice little story.
Right.
South Bend, played for Notre Dame, goes to the Pacers. Kind of like Aiden. All right, this is the pick right here that scares the living dog daylights out of me. Dallas Mavericks on the clock.
Are they gonna get him?
I hope not, because hey,
yeah, who was that? It was Dallas's forward before.
Before they had lanky guy
Dirk. Dirk, right?
Well, yeah, they had Dirk, and then they had what's his name, Porzingis. After that,
is he not there no more?
No, he got traded to. I forgot where he got traded to.
So then
I know Porzingis is not there anymore.
This guy would be like one of those type guys. The 6'11" big regardless.
Yeah.
And we can shoot threes like that. Yeah.
Damian, I actually kind of like that. Kemba Walker coming to the Pistons. I mean, if he stays, I could see them also kind of just paying him off and giving him his $9.1 million and cutting ties with him. I can see that. But if he does stay, I like that. It brings depth. It brings, knowing how to be a professional. You never really see Kemba Walker in bad spotlight. You've always seen him either injury or he's giving his all to either his city or the basketball team. So Dallas's pick came in kind of early. They know who they want.
They're gonna get him. Watch.
He brings leadership. Absolutely. Yes, there is a second round. There's 58 picks today. That is the entire NBA draft. 2 teams did not get a second round pick due to a forfeit. I know it was I think it was Miami and somebody else. They forfeited their second round pick.
You think Dallas gets him?
It's possible, especially with Luka Doncic. Like I said, he shouldn't even be here right now.
26 overall.
Yeah, because they had him in the team.
On this list, they have him at 30.
Really?
Yeah.
If he's there at 30, I could definitely see him going to 31 to Indiana then. I mean, I know athleticism is a major thing in today's NBA. Where in
on this one it says he goes at 25.
Okay.
This is a different one now. I'm on, and this one, this is SIs. On NBA Yahoo it says 30, but on SI it says 25.
Wait, Damian says Rockets are getting the Mavs pick. How is Damian? How is the Rockets getting the Mavs pick? Dang, Jovic is 6th best.
But they said that Jake LaRavia from Wake Forest was 26 and he already got drafted.
Yeah.
They don't know what they're talking about. I'm still crossing my fingers. We're almost there. 31, baby. Woo! The 31st pick, Bird Game 31 says
Another
Hey,
trade to
that would
announce.
be a perfect pick too.
The Charlotte Hornets
My
trade the
team,
draft
pick
rights
31.
Jalen Duren, the 13th pick, to the New York Knicks for a conditional first-round pick and for
This was
4
part of the
future
Jalen Duren
second-round
trade
picks.
that Detroit got Duren. So yes, this is the Houston Rockets
With the
trade
26th
or pick.
in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Dallas Mavericks select Wendell Moore Jr.
All right,
from
Wendell
Duke
Moore Jr.
University.
going to the Houston Rockets via the Dallas Mavericks. Hey, I appreciate that, JT. So
You just
try
gotta
to
make
look
it
good.
You just gotta make it one more pick.
Actually, real talk, this might be the fast track for 31. I mean, the only other team I could really technically see a team take a chance on is the Thunder.
Golden State.
Well, yeah, Golden State too.
They love their three-ball shooters.
Yeah. But I don't think they would do it because, well, I mean, if you're trying to get rid of Draymond, because Draymond was a liability in the finals.
Or even not even Draymond, like Mooney or one of those guys.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. But I mean, like, if Draymond is having a bad game or you're trying to move on due to his age, you know, you would have technically kind of like the same type of player with less defensive ability.
But more shooting ability.
But more shooting ability, absolutely.
Let's see.
I
We're
mean,
at 20.
yeah, Golden State, that, I mean, winning an NBA, trying to go out there and get one of the top talents. Because there's still a lot of great picks left.
Kerr's going to win a lot of championships.
Yeah. Yeah, I have him going down as probably like a Phil Jackson.
Yeah.
When his career is all said and done. I mean, you stop and think about it though. Who was his coach in basketball for the longest? Phil Jackson. After that, who did he go to? Greg Popovich.
Mm-hmm.
After that, now he became a head coach.
How many championships? That's 4. What's the record? Phil got 7.
No, Phil got 11.
11.
The most is, I believe, Red Auerbach of the oh my gosh, Boston Celtics. Yeah, I think Red Auerbach has the most NBA championships as a coach.
Mm-hmm. Well, he just started coaching it not that long. How many years Kerr been coaching?
Yeah, it hasn't really been. I mean, I want to say what, 2010 maybe?
Yeah, so 12 years, 4 championships.
Yeah, but if you look at the span, he's won it. I mean, he's won what? 4 in the last? No. Yeah, 4 in the last 6.
Yeah.
I mean, it's almost going down like Jordan in that Chicago team.
And then that makes total for him, player and coach. How many championships is that for Kerr?
Let me Google that real quick. Steve Kerr rings. Okay, so 96, 97, 98, 99, 2003. So there's 5. Then how much did he win as a coach? Okay, so 2014. He's been coaching. He has 5 championships as a player. And 4 times. So he has 9 rings. He has 2015, 2017, 2018, and 2022.
Wow.
So he has 9 NBA championship rings.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He didn't have no boys that played basketball, man.
I'm actually surprised. You don't see no Kurt Jr.
You gotta think about it, even Michael Jordan's son didn't play that good at basketball.
Yeah.
Just like kind of like Barry Sanders' son.
Yeah. I still want to say some of the Sanders boys though. You know, last name Sanders got some of the Barry in their genes.
Right.
I mean, heck, y'all Philadelphia 76ers got Miles Sanders. I still think he got some of Barry's genes. He just needs to put things together. Like that's what Miles's problem is.
Mm-hmm.
Like if he could put everything together,
yeah.
Because like some games he'll receive better, some games he'll rush better, some games he'll block a little bit better. Like if he could do that all game long, every single game in and game out, like he'd be
stay consistent without getting hurt every other couple games too.
Yeah. And I think that's what
not really that big of an injury prone guy, but it's like the little injuries that keep you out, drives to keep you out, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe not the whole game, but you know, some of the games. Like and they just had to run the ball more with him. That's his biggest downfall. You know, the Eagles went, especially with Dougie P, they were definitely passing the ball too much.
Yeah.
You know, we started last year passing the ball too much. And like I said before, your cold running back coming off the bench, you know, we only have 1 carry and a half. That's never good. You know, you got to get your running back started often and early in the game. You know, that whole first 2 drives, just run the ball. You know, just see what they're going to do against it. See if your running back can get hot early.
All right, hold on. Miami pick is in. Let's see who they got. They only have the 27th pick.
Trade to announce.
All right, another announcement.
Trade to be finalized later. The Philadelphia 76ers are trading to the Memphis Grizzlies the draft rights to David Roddy, the 23rd pick.
All right, David Roddy for DeAndre Melton. So it looks like it's just
with the 27th pick.
So it looks like Jalen Green was not part of that trade.
The Miami Heat select Nikola Jovic.
Oh, there he went.
Serbia.
Nikola Jovic to the Heat. Oh.
Why not, Big Perk?
We know he's a sniper. We know he's a shooter.
Hey, real talk, that's a good pickup for them.
For them.
He moved to Serbia.
Who cares about the Miami Heat?
But Jimmy Butler, Jimmy Buckets, got himself another buckets getter.
He's super skilled at that size. He can shoot it.
He was
put it on the deck.
11.7 points per game, 4.4 rebounds per game, 3.7 or 3.4 assists per game.
Marks has been entrenching himself.
But he has a lot of he's right now they're saying a lot of versatility.
Playing basketball until he's 13 years old. He is a former water polo player. Grew 8 inches in the last 5 years here and has the skills of certainly of a point guard. He's got
Walker Kelsey
here.
The way to get the center out of Auburn.
Now and at the FIBA U19.
Yeah. Oh, that one kind of hurt my soul too.
That would have been so good.
Because real talk, like I said, I mean, that would have been the missing piece of Detroit. And then after that, I don't care what you do. Go in the free agency and what do you call it? Players who played in Serbia, Nikola Jokic, Bogdan Bogdanovic, Peja Stojakovic, and Vlade Divac that are notable players. Obviously, we know that Darko Milicic came from Serbia, Montenegro.
Darko.
Ooh. No, Darko would have been better, but he wanted to party more. He was a party guy. And with that, he didn't care. He showed up late to practice. Practice? We talking about practice?
Practice? We ain't talking about practice.
Right? Hey, real talk though. Did you hear what Klay Thompson's dad said?
What is that?
He said, man, Minnesota definitely deserves this ring in 2022. They passed on Steph. They passed on Clay, and they traded us for what do you call it? They traded us with Andrew
Wiggins.
Wiggins.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, they definitely deserve a ring. So then I seen that, and I'm like, hey, Los Angeles Rams, where's our Detroit ring?
Right?
How many Detroit guys y'all got?
You got a lot. I like that. I think they're gonna be good for as long as Steph Curry play basketball.
Oh yeah,
That guy's
the Splash Brothers. As long as they're there, they got a chance.
When those guys are on fire, you can't stop that team.
Yeah, that's a lot of firepower.
Because he shoots from half court. That's not fair.
Clay's dad played college at Minnesota. Really? I never knew that.
Okay.
Jaden Ivey, Detroit basketball, beyond excited to be a Piston. Yes, sir. Keegan Murray says Sacktown Kings. All right, pick us in for the Golden State Warriors.
Who are you gonna take?
Real talk, you can trade this pick and save it for another year. You know,
Save it. Get some more firepower. Go back to back.
Oh yeah. They do need a backup point guard. They do need depth at what do you call it?
Ty. I like his name, so we're gonna say Ty.
I could see what do you call it? Yeah, I could see Ty. I could see EJ Liddell. Jalen Williams, Arkansas, I could see him going.
The Kentucky guards are usually pretty good.
Yeah. Draymond sitting there drinking some water with Steve Kerr.
He's a playmaker and a scorer.
I do like EJ Liddell. I mean, there's Kenny Chandler out of Tennessee, Jalen Williams out of Arkansas. But here is the commissioner.
Here we go.
28th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft. The Golden State Warriors select Patrick Baldwin Jr.
All right, Patrick Baldwin Jr., forward out of Milwaukee.
He was a huge
6'10", 231.
I haven't seen that guy to you.
Solid pickup. From what I see, it looks like he played 11 games, 12.1 points per game, 5.8 rebounds per game. But he looks like he got some handles, got some passing ability, some shooting ability. I mean, he got some all-around game. You know, the thing is, he doesn't have to play major minutes. Like, he's going to the world champions.
Yeah.
Like, you got time to develop.
He didn't even have to play, really.
Exactly. You got time to develop.
They said they had him at 18.
All right, Memphis is on the clock. Obviously, this will be the this one will be going to the Rockets at 29. This was part of that Riva trade, or La Riva trade.
That guy, that's a good deal. They got him at 28, and they had him. SI had him at 18.
Yeah. I'm surprised he fell though. But I mean, it does look like he was a little slow and stuff like that. So like
that's what it says.
Yeah, you need guys. I mean, especially when you're in the top 10, 15, like you need those guys to be super athletic. You know, super athletic, can score the basketball, play some solid defense, things like that. Like you're in the top 15 for a reason.
He's a elite shooter.
It looks like he is. From the little highlight reel that they were showing, he looks like he don't leave him open.
The big concern is the slow-footedness on defense, they said.
Yeah. That's where you'll be taking on a lot of your centers and stuff like that. But even today's centers, though, are more out in the perimeter. I mean, look at Philadelphia with Embiid. Like, that dude's shooting threes.
Yeah.
And making it at a high mark.
Everybody want to be Curry.
Yeah. I mean, hey, even Andre Drummond was trying to shoot threes.
Yeah. Sit down. Like Shaq shooting free throws.
Could you imagine Shaq shooting threes?
Wow. That would have been scary to get a guy that big that can take you down and then also shoot a three in your face.
Yeah.
I like Duncan so much. Duncan with a big boy. Duncan can shoot all over the place.
Yo. And he's Mr. Fundamentals. He'll get down low.
Mm-hmm. Here we go, Pace. We're at 3 picks away. Who are we gonna get? Then Bergen gotta go get some dinner. I'm hungry.
Actually, real talk. I don't think I think I only ate once today.
Maybe.
I got some good food waiting for me. I got some chicken leg quarters with my hot sauce.
What?
I got some Melinda's ghost pepper sauce.
Ooh, ghost pepper sauce. Is that homemade hot sauce?
No, it's actually Melinda's. I got it at the grocery store. But I like trying new hot sauces, but it gotta be hot. And I feel like Melinda's has got to be one of my favorites.
You ever did the hot chip challenge?
I haven't, but I've done some of their chips, and I'm like, if that's what it is, I'm pretty sure I can do this.
If it's not the Pacquiao.
Well, yeah. I've done some of the Packy's chips because they actually have bags of chips.
Oh no, that's not the same.
Oh, I know that's not the same, but I mean, if that's anything remote,
like Pockies even, and like I've even had like the ghost pepper Cheetos. Like none of that stuff even close to like the real Pacquiao one chip challenge. But that's not even that hot to be honest either though.
Yeah.
I did that one. I didn't drink anything for like 2 hours after I took it.
Oh, that's what's up.
But then I also
Jersey Plugs. What's up, Pro Under Pressure?
But I did.
OKC are drafting legends.
The Carolina Reaper Pepper. And that was dried out, and that was horrible.
Okay, so Mavericks will receive Christian Wood. Draft rights to Wendell Moore goes to the Timberwolves, and Rockets, they got themselves a steal. Like, they got a lot of good players. Well, they got some good draft pick, some good draft capital, and some players.
For the 2022 NBA Draft, the Memphis Grizzlies select Ty Washington Jr. from the University
All right,
of Kentucky.
Ty Washington Jr. going to the Rockets.
And the Grizzlies just
Courtesy of the Memphis Grizzlies.
Okay. Ty Washington, you can see him there celebrating with his family. His mom is his inspiration.
14th ranked prospect in the 2021 ESPN 100. Last year's second team all SEC and all freshman team. Chose to wear number 3 at Kentucky because of Allen Iverson.
AI, the answer.
The answer, man. I still got beef with him, though. How you gonna fall on my feet? I help you up, and you don't even say thanks to a brother. Like, really? That's how you gonna do it?
AI is a goat.
Pound for pound, he is probably one of the best players in at his position. I mean, because you stop and think about it, he was 6 foot, 175, or I'm sorry, 165, and was going up against Shaq and scoring against Shaq in the paint.
Against everybody.
Exactly. Like pound for pound, he was one of the heavyweights.
If he would have won a championship, that would have solidified him.
Yeah. I was going for Philadelphia that year too.
Mhm.
I mean, bro, your boy was a hardcore Allen Iverson fan. I mean, I had like all the color schemes of the Philadelphia Sixers jerseys of Allen Iverson. I had all of his shoes, all the way up to the A6, I believe.
Wow.
Yeah, like your boy was. I even had the sleeve, his little elbow pad that said the answer.
That was tight. Practice?
I mean, hey, but ever since he fell on my feet and he didn't say appreciate that, and he fell on his own shoe. Like I was rocking I think it was the A4s, and he fell on those, and I help him up, and he don't even say thank you. Like, bruh, a kid that's looking up to you.
It's AI, my guy. He wasn't trying to be.
Hey, we held his punk butt to 5 points.
Wow.
Pick is in for Oklahoma.
Oh yeah. Next pick is the Pacers. Who do I want left? Who the big boy says left?
There's Jaden Hardy, Trevor Neal, Jalen Williams, Bryce McGowan's, Christian Koloko, Peyton Watson, Kendall Brown, Khalifa Diop out of Senegal. Hopefully he's not anything related to the Diop that was in the NBA, because there's 2 of them. I think there was 2 of them. I know one of them played for the Mavericks. He was solid.
Jaden Hardy was ranked 20th overall.
That real talk is who I want the Pistons now to get. He's a Detroit native. You know, bring him home. Bring him home.
The skill shot maker.
All right, here is the commissioner for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
The 30th pick in the 2022 NBA draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select Peyton Watson from UCLA.
Peyton Watson. All right, the proposed trade to Denver.
What do you like about
so Peyton Watson looks like he's going to be going to Denver.
Potential. Peyton Watson, another guy who's 6'8",
length and fluidity. Averages 12.7 points, 3.3, or I'm sorry, 12.7 minutes, 3.3 points out of UCLA. He has length and is fluid. So Peyton Watson looks like he's going to Denver, courtesy of the Oklahoma City Thunder.
That's what I want. Jaden Hardy. We
Really?
can use a 6'4" shooting guard.
Really? You gonna take my Detroit guy? You gonna take my Detroit guy?
All my other guys got picked. So
actually, there's a lot of good players like Ron Harper. He has his son in this draft.
Really?
Shaq's son is in this draft. And you know Ron Harper was a beast. I used to love me some Ron Harper.
I wonder what his son ranked.
His son got some skills.
Draft. Thank you to the passionate fans here at Barclays Arena. The second round will be conducted by Brooklyn native and Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum.
All right, Mark
Enjoy
Tatum
the
is
rest
going
of
to
the
take
evening,
over
and thank you very
duties.
much.
2 minutes per pick. So this is going to be rapid fire now.
Mark, who is more on the last pick, Peyton Watson.
Yeah, Malika J hit it right.
All right, so the commissioner, not Roger Goodell, Adam Silver is officially done for the night.
Down for
Now
them.
Mark Tatum is going to take over. John Morant found his backup. Actually, that pick is not going to Memphis, Tyler. That pick, I believe I said it was going to Houston, I think it was. Yeah, it was Houston. So Houston is getting Ty Washington. And that was courtesy of the it was like a 3 or 4 team trade. I know it involved Detroit getting Jalen Duren, and we also got Duran, and then we got Kimball Walker. So that was, I mean, there was I want to say that was a 14 trade because, I mean, Memphis got into it, Houston got into it, Knicks got into it, and the Pistons got into it. Best available, EJ Liddell. I think that'd be a good fit for you guys. Kenny Chandler, Jaden Hardy, Trevor Keel, and Jalen Williams. I think Jalen Williams also would be a good fit for you guys.
Center.
Kid out of Arkansas and the kid out of Ohio State. They got some good skill set. There's also Kenny Chandler and Jaden Hardy.
Jaden Hardy. Is that all those players?
He's solid too. He's out of the G League Ignite.
He's the highest rated player left.
Well, the highest rated player I think is I think it was EJ Liddell was the highest rated player according to Jay Bayless though.
So here EJ Liddell's 21 and Jaden Hardy's 20. That's Sports Illustrated.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of take all those with grains of salt.
Yeah.
I always look at what does my team need and what's the best talent on the board. You know, you guys do kind of need some forward help.
Need everything.
You guys do need some guard help too. So I mean, a Hardy does kind of fit into that. You know, it's more or less like, okay, what do I feel comfortable with? You know, can I afford to wait another year? Or could I replace the guy that instead of not drafting that I can try to possibly go and pick up in free agency?
Mm-hmm.
You know, but you guys did get Mathurin. So I don't really see you guys going guard twice. You know, I can see a forward. And I mean, one of the better fits, I think, is EJ Liddell. Like, I watched a lot of Ohio State games. Obviously, being a Michigan Wolverine fan and diehard Michigan Wolverine fan.
6'7", 240.
Yeah, like I've watched a lot of EJ Liddell. And the dude, I mean, pure blood, that boy. Like, he got shots. He got defense. He hustles. I mean, the dude's a solid player. I'm actually surprised he's actually going to the second round. I mean, I had him as a late first, anywhere from 20th to 30th. I mean, there was a slight possibility that he does make it to the second, but I mean, I had somebody taking a chance in the first. And obviously nobody took a chance, you know, but obviously what really screwed it up for me was Jake LaRiva. Who is Jake LaRiva out of Wake Forest? I mean, I understand it's Wake Forest. They usually have good players.
He's ranked 26th on this list.
Yeah, but he went 19th.
Ooh.
You know, and then a lot of G League players got picked up in the first round.
So the G League players, they don't. So with their thing, they don't get drafted. They go to G League first, and then they go to the draft.
Who?
G League players.
Well, out of high school, they either can go to college, go overseas, or the G League, or also I think it's like AAU type stuff. So, I mean, they got multiple ways if they don't want to go to college per se.
To do that, what's the mandatory there in college is 1 year, right?
Yeah. I mean, either way, it's still 1 year. Like, all you gotta do is, you know, your one season and you could be done.
Yeah. Come on, Pacers, give us someone good.
What's up, KP? Yeah, Actually, you guys stayed where you guys were and went Keegan Murray. There was a rumor that said, what do you call it? Jaden Ivey would have demanded a trade right then and there, and I don't think that the Kings were in position to where they would say, okay, I'm going to still draft this guy with the risk of, him demanding a trade.
Good evening, everyone.
All right, Pacers.
Here we go.
Manthurin and who else?
Thank you for joining us for the second round of the 2022
I'm still a little upset that you guys
NBA
got
draft.
Manthurin. I liked him.
Continue to welcome these young men into the
He's
NBA
gonna be
family.
he's gonna be amazing for you
And
guys.
remember, every pick matters. For
Every
example,
pick does.
this year's back-to-back MVP, Nikola Jokic of the Denver Nuggets, was the 41st pick in the 2014
41st
NBA
pick,
draft.
back-to-back
So here we go.
MVPs, league
The
MVPs.
31st pick in the 2022 NBA draft, the Indiana Pacers select Andrew Nemhard from Aurora, Ontario, and Gonzaga University.
Okay, out of Gonzaga,
Who?
Andrew Nemhard. He's a solid player. I like him.
What?
He's a floor general. He's gonna be your point guard. Manthurin can be your shooting guard. I like that.
What's his name?
Andrew Nemhard. He's good. He's a very good player. I've watched a lot of him. Even in the 2020, the 2021 March Madness, like he was a beneficiary of a lot of good plays. And he would run the break a lot too. What was the other guy's name? He went to Orlando last year. Came from Gonzaga as well. But I know it was between him and Nemhard who would handle the basketball, and they would be making plays, each time. It's a good play. It's a good pickup. I'm actually shocked that you guys went guard both picks. Just because I'm like, okay, well.
Oh, there he is. 33 overall.
It's a good pickup, though. Trust me. He's gonna be a household name. Him and Benedict, yeah.
High basketball.
Benedict Manthurin, you're gonna like these two guys. I mean, he didn't have a good this year as far as like March Madness, but that was because a lot of his team was already drafted. Kespert was gone. I forgot their doggone point guard, their original point guard.
6'5", 195.
Yeah.
Basketball IQ.
Yeah, he runs the floor really well. Like I said, when the ball's in his hands, he sees plays when they develop, and he's gonna make the right pass.
That's all you need to do, right? Everybody deserves a shot. I don't care who does it. We just need to win some games.
Hey, that's all that matters. Wins and losses.
Be like the Eagles, okay? Be great. Be great.
Uh-oh, Jaden. I don't think we're going to get
fun getting back on with you. I'm glad to see you back in action. We definitely need to work on some football stuff. I'm about to go get some grub. You
all right,
have
brother.
a great rest of your stream, my guy. Thank you for having me on. I'll holla at you.
All right, brother. Go eat. All right. Shout out to Bird Gang 31. If you're not subscribed over to Bird Gang 31, definitely do so. He will be a staple on this channel. We're going to be bringing back Uprights and Insights.
Finalized later, the New York Knicks
all
are
right.
trading to the Detroit Pistons the draft rights to Jalen Duren, the 13th pick. With the 32nd pick,
okay, they
the
just announced the Jalen Duren pick.
The Orlando Magic
all right,
select
Orlando
Caleb
Magic.
Houston from Mississauga,
Caleb
Ontario,
Houston out of Michigan. Going to Orlando.
Jay, what stands out to you about his game?
Well, another guy with.
All right. Caleb Houston going to Orlando. with the 32nd overall pick. Played for my Michigan Wolverines. Definitely got a good player over there going to Orlando. What's up, Legati Games? Haven't been here since NFL football. What's up? Not a whole lot. How about you? KP, I mean, you just got to draft right. If you draft the right way, you know, you're going to start getting talent. And then, you know, players are going to be like, well, hey, I want to go play for the Kings. You know, it happens to everybody. I mean, there was at point, nobody wanted to play with the Lakers. You know, do I have to bring up the wound of post Kobe Bryant? When Kobe Bryant retired, it was horrible to be a Laker fan. You know, then they started getting players. They started drafting the right way. People wanted to start coming, and then they were able to get themselves, you know, a few trades here, a few trades there, a couple free agent signings, and they won the 2020 NBA champions. You know, so build the right way via the draft, and you know the Kings will come back. I mean, right now it's just I don't think players want to play there because of really the ownership. When your ownership doesn't really know how to lead your franchise, he needs to do what a lot of these other general manager or owners do and get a general manager that knows their football or their basketball. You know, I can say that about my Pistons. You know, our owner does not know anything about basketball. He cares about wins and losses. So what did he do? Yeah, he took a chance on Stan Van Dummy. I don't like Stan Van Dummy. I mean, yes, it's Stan Van Gundy, but I call him Stan Van Dummy. Because the dude was, yeah. Yeah, that was a bad day. Bad days ahead with that era. You know, but he canned it. And then what did he do? He said, okay, I need to find a basketball mind and put basketball minds around that basketball mind and build that front office. And then once I have that front office in place, they're going to go get basketball minds on the bench and get a coaching staff that are basketball minds. And then once you get that in place, you know, then you're going to start getting the players. And then when their players are going to want to play for your coach, and then, you know, your coach wants to play hard or coach hard for the front office, and your front office wants to, you know, obviously do his job to perfection for your ownership, you know, it's going to trickle on down. And then that's where, you know, winning will start coming back to Sacramento. So KP, keep your head up, brother. You know, you guys got a good player in Keegan Murray. All right, the Toronto Raptors, first time on the clock. Their pick is in. But yeah, I can't wait. We got football in a little over a month. All right, Toronto Raptors.
Draft, the Toronto Raptors select Christian Coloco from Douala,
Christian
Cameroon,
Coloco,
and the University of Arizona.
Out of Arizona.
Christian Coloco.
That's a good pickup. The North got a good pickup. Can play defense. Can shoot the basketball. Averages 12.6 points per game, 7.3 rebounds per game, and just under 3 blocks a game. He's a shot blocker and a finisher. Oklahoma City is on the clock with the 34th overall pick. Then the Los Angeles Lakers. And then my Detroit Pistons. Bishop, it looks like Streamlabs took the night off. Hey, Streamlabs probably took a vacation for until the football season. It ain't used to me being it ain't used to me being on. I think the Pistons are going to buy out Kemba Walker. If he scores 19, his man will score 40. I mean, it's very possible. Jersey plugs. I could see that happening. It's $9.1 million. I mean, we've done worse. You know, I mean, we've got guys on big time contracts, kind of stretch provisioned it out, where it was a little bit more, and and kind of just wrote him off. So I could definitely see us, getting rid of Kemba Walker, but in the same token, I could see him kind of coming off that not being a starter. I mean, I know Kemba Walker not being a starter is kind of a shocker, but I mean, I wouldn't start him just because of he's older. You kind of want to keep him fresher because I feel like you could get the best Kemba Walker version of him. So yeah, I mean, I'm 50-50 on that. It's like, hold on, Oklahoma City Thunder.
NBA draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select Jalen Williams from the University
Jalen
of
Williams
Arkansas.
out of Arkansas.
Jalen
Williams. Arku, you got your guy. All right, on the clock is the Los Angeles Lakers, then the Portland Trailblazers pick, now owned by the Detroit Pistons, following that Jeremy Grant trade. The Pistons have the 36th pick, and the Portland Trailblazers have the 46th pick. Still trying to figure out why would y'all trade Grant to Portland out of all places, Portland? I mean, Portland got a squad. I mean, he could be a missing link. Plus, on top of that, guys that they bring in the draft and free agency and things like that, they're going to be able to compete. And real talk, I want to see Grant compete. I don't want to see Grant on a losing team anymore. We used him. We got what we needed from him. It's time to move on. Let him go out there and try to compete for a ring. Oh wow, Monty Williams actually has a State Farm commercial ad. I'm glad Lakers didn't draft him. I'm still trying to. I already read that. So Lakers are up, and then Portland is up. I could see EJ Liddell. EJ Liddell going to the Lakers. I could see that. All I know is Lakers better not take my guy. Because if Lakers take my guy from Detroit, Michigan, I'm going to be mad. He needs to be a Piston, darn it. Aiden Hutchinson, we need to add another Detroit native. Give me another Detroit guy. Lakers need Scottie Pippen Jr. I could see that. I could definitely see that. I would have said possibly Charlotte, but with all the bad beef with Pippen and Jordan, I don't think he's going to go there. Yeah, The Last Dance kind of put a little sour taste in both of their mouths. But I can see Scottie Pippen Jr. going to the Lakers too. But I can also see them being an undrafted free agent as well. Just because of who's going like the talent level at that point. I mean, right now I would take a EJ Liddell over a Scottie Pippen Jr. Not a shot at Scottie Pippen Jr., but I'm just saying, like, at this stage of the draft, that's who I would pick. Now, if it was later, like in the 50s and things like that, I would definitely consider Scottie Pippen Jr. Ivy is a solid Rookie of the Year prospect. It's possible. I mean, you just got to stay healthy and stay involved in the in what we're trying to do. LA versus Atlanta. I'll tell you what. I'm shocked on how many G League players made it into the first round, though. Shout out to the G League Ignite. They've been putting out a lot of good prospects. All right, here we go.
Is now in, so let's send it back to
Here comes Mark Tatum.
The 35th
Pick is in the Lakers.
Draft, the Los Angeles Lakers select Max Christie from Michigan State University.
Max Christie, guard out of Michigan
And he's
State.
in the stands, hugging his family. He's the first McDonald's All-American to commit
All
to
right.
Michigan State since Jaren Jackson Jr. in
All right, draft. I see what you
2017.
did there. For the Detroit pick, you put Eminem. For this pick, you put Still Dre. I'm hoping for Hardy or Jabari Walker. I want Hardy. Real talk, I want Hardy, but I wouldn't be mad at Jabari Walker. But that's a good pickup for the Lakers game, Max Christie. I mean, he is a division rival in Michigan State. But I mean, I mean he got talent. You know, I'm not going to be one to say, oh, just because he's from a rival school, he ain't got no talent. No, the kid got talent. I think he's going to do well in Los Angeles, especially with that second unit. All right, Detroit Pistons pick is in, courtesy of the Portland Trailblazers. What's up, Kelly Gardner? Ryan Rollins, Justin Lewis, Josh Minott. Pistons also received 2 future second-round picks, free up $43 million in cap space.
Oh, my God.
$43 million in cap space. That is why we got rid of Jeremy Grant. Plus, we also got 2 future second-round picks, the 2025 first-round draft pick, which I guess we did trade to get Jalen Duren, which also landed us Kemba Walker. And let's see who is coming to Detroit.
With the 36th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Portland Trail Blazers select Gabriele Procida from Como, Italy.
Yeah,
Oi,
Procida is a
molto
20-year-old,
bella.
probably the best.
Oi. Are you kidding me? Gabriel Procida. You had a Detroit native guy. He's a shot maker. That's what we went and drafted. Oi, come on. That's a Cannononi pick. Oh man. Are you kidding me? I mean, we had our Detroit guy. We had our Detroit guy in Hardy.
Jaden, it's Enrique. I just want to say congratulations on being drafted in the first round. That's crazy. I'm even saying this, just seeing this little boy grow up, wanting to be in the gym all the time, working on his game every single day to become this young man, superstar athlete. And you're about to go crazy in the league. I'm a firm believer that you're really about to take over this league. So I love you. I'm proud of you. It's your time to go crazy. And, you know, I'm always in your corner.
Enrique Ogumawale, of course, the tremendous player with the Dallas Wings in the WNBA. You good? You ready? All right. Well, tell me about the emotion.
Oh man, this is everything, man. I work day in and day out to just get to this level.
Hey, shout out to Jaden Ivey.
I know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for her. And I'm just so happy. I'm just so happy.
Neil, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you would be the one crying, but you are stoic. But as you look at your baby achieve his dreams and know how much of an impact you had in the example that you set, what's this like for you?
I'm speechless almost. You know, like
I'm still a little upset on this one. I gotta go to the board. I know. Do my film research on this, but
you know, be able to walk
Gabrielle Porchetta.
I'm just so joyful. I'm so happy for him. So I'm just taking
Come
it all
on,
in,
man.
soaking it all in.
Speechless could have made my job. Real
Has there
tough.
anybody? Has there been anybody
For
from
the Detroit
Italy
Pistons, either one of you can answer
that
as a
ever did
basketball head
anything?
coach at Notre Dame, or you can answer for yourself. What can they expect as you join their organization?
I mean, I know I'm half Italian, so I should be proud. But come on, man. Come on, man.
And you know, I'm just gonna give it my all.
Congratulations, Jaden. Congratulations, Mom, Niel. Enjoy the rest of the night, you guys.
I just want to remind everybody of the special
I should be happy
Niel and
since I am half Italian.
She's the head coach, as Monica mentioned.
But has there been anybody from Italy
She also coached
that's
the
ever
Memphis Grizzlies.
been
She coached John Morant. and
great
she
in the
coached
NBA?
Just an incredibly special moment. That was such a wonderful interview. Thank you, Monica. The Kings are on the clock, but this pick is actually on the way to Dallas, and that pick is in. So let's send it back to the podium to find out who is headed to the Mavericks.
All right, here comes the Sacramento Kings.
With the 37th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Sacramento Kings select Jaden Hardy from the NBA
Are you?
League.
Oh, come on. Your boy wants to curse up a storm right now. Jaden Hardy, the very next pick.
This young man, I'm telling you, he is a special talent, and his game is made for the NBA. Watch what I tell you.
Jaden Ivey.
No, God,
Jaden
please,
Hardy.
no,
Jaden Ivey, we just
no,
heard from Jaden Hardy,
no,
the last man in the green room. You can see the emotion as he hugs his family, as he makes his way to the podium. The number 2 prospect. He actually played with his brother Amari on the G League Ignite. Headed to
A
shake
volume
Deputy
scorer.
Commissioner Mark Tatum's hands. It almost, watching him do that after sitting and waiting and the anticipation, Jay, I can only imagine waiting to hear your name called.
Come on, man.
Well, I agree with Perk. Jaden Hardy is a really talented player. He was a McDonald's All-American in high school. He's from Detroit. He's a shot.
And he could have went to Detroit. Hey, Sacramento, can we call you and make a trade? Can we call you and make a trade? Can we please call you and make a trade? We'll even give you we'll give you Gabrielle Porchetta on the house. Are you kidding me? The very next pick. Oh, so that pick is actually going to the Dallas Mavericks. So, hey, Dallas, come on, call Detroit. Call Detroit because they made a mistake. We'll even give you Porchetta on the house. Come on, man. The very next pick. Like the very next pick. I was feeling good, y'all. I was feeling good until that pick. Here's the Spurs.
38th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the San Antonio Spurs select Kennedy Chandler from the University of Tennessee.
Kennedy Chandler, guard out of Tennessee.
Kennedy Chandler, he had a
That's a solid pickup. Slicing dicing people. I like him. Good defender. Averaged 13.9 points per game. I mean, but come on, man. It'd have been the Jaden to Jaden connection. Like, we had the Wallace brothers, the Wallace times 2, Ben and Rashid. Why couldn't we have the Hardy or the Jaden brothers? Jaden times 2. And him to go the very next pick. That's what got me angry. Not only was it Gabriel Procetta, but the very next pick, my guy goes. The very next pick, y'all. The very next pick. Yep. The very next pick, y'all. In fact, that might be the name on my jersey. I might get me a customized authentic jersey. And it's going to be the very next pick, y'all. Don't let me use all the characters. And I'm gonna put it on a number 36 jersey too. I'll make it 36 and it'll be the very next pick. Oh man. Damian, it ain't even a Lions move because the Lions have actually been making real moves. This was a Tigers move. And hashtag fire Al Avila. That 36 pick, that was a legit Detroit Tigers move. Hashtag fire Al Avila. At least you're not San Antonio Spurs right now. Why not? I mean, Spurs got Greg Popovich. Spurs got some a solid roster. Well, they're starting to build a solid roster. Spurs are on the up and up. Oh, Stephen A. Smith. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, but see, I got some beef with Stephen A. Smith. Like, I got some legit beef with Stephen A. Smith. Yeah, he about to get that mama cooking. Rumor has it Kyrie wants to come here due to the large amount of Muslim population. The Pistons will buy out Walker and bring him in for 35 mil as well as obtain Ayton. Hey, if that happens, shoot, we might be able to compete for a championship. I mean, That's if Kyrie does what he's supposed to do and not be a complete airhead. We are waiting on. Wait. The pick is in for Minnesota. Who went to Cleveland?
Marks has more. Malika, part of the
Khalifa Diop.
20 years old, played 60 games at
as a high motor
level of the ACB in Spain. Rim running, lob catcher, a athletic big here. Played against
See who?
last year at the
So it looks like Diop went to the Cavaliers.
Johnny Davis, Peyton Watson,
Second round, pick number 39.
So stacked is what you're telling me. He's
And
the serious talent.
Minnesota Timberwolves.
You have that kind of experience coming.
See who is going to go to the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Well, I mean,
their
all
pick
these
is in.
Players that have international experience, I think it only helps. But I mean, you look at Job and his body, long and athletic, but he's really well built.
The Lakers took who I wanted at 35, and I wasn't expecting that. I will say that.
Extremely well. But I think for all these guys, like
I mean, Lakers got Max Christie. That was a good pickup
for an American kid, because getting that international experience and playing, getting to practice with other players. If you're,
I understand you got Pachetta. He's 6'7", 191 pounds.
Someone that we potentially could have seen go a little bit higher.
But I mean, you could have went after Jaden Hardy.
Look, you have a guy that you think is a first-round talent that goes at the start of the second round.
No need for Kyrie. Go for Bridges instead. I would actually personally like Bridges.
The NBA teams,
but the Bridges I want plays for Phoenix.
Messages are being taken from this.
I like myself some Mikal Bridges.
Jaden Hardy doesn't play as well.
I think we get him and Ayton.
There you go. Let's send it back to the podium.
We have a trade to announce.
All right.
The Denver Nuggets trade JaMychal Green and a future conditional first-round pick to the Oklahoma City Thunder for the draft rights to Peyton Watson, the 30th pick, and 2 future second-round picks. With the 40th
Okay, that's not a bad trade.
2022 NBA draft, the Minnesota Timberwolves select Bryce McGowens from the University
Bryce
of Nebraska.
McGowens, guard out of Nebraska, is going to Minnesota.
You can see him in the stands getting the news.
So Nebraska guard McGowens, 6'6.5", going to the Minnesota Timberwolves. Average 16.8 points per game, 5.2 rebounds per game. He's a volume scorer. Okay, so it looks like McGowens is going to Charlotte as part of the proposed trade. So New Orleans pick is in. See who they got. The pick is in. Hope everyone left here in the chat realizes what transpired tonight enables the Pistons to become a legitimate title contender immediately. Yeah, I mean, they definitely could. I mean, they had a couple big time free agents, maybe a sign and trade, unrestricted free agent from my other favorite franchise, the Phoenix Suns. I mean, you really put themselves in title contention. Miles Bridges is the better of the two, plus he is from Flint. All right, here we go.
With the 41st pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the New Orleans Pelicans select E.J. Liddell from
E.J.
the Ohio
Liddell
State
going to New
University.
Orleans. Great
E.J.
pickup.
Liddell,
I'm shocked he actually slid that far, though. He has a defensive versatility. He was a third-team All-American last year. 19.4 points per game, 7.9 rebounds per game, just under 3 blocks a game. He's a playmaker. I mean, I'm legitimately shocked he actually fell this far. 41st overall. Pistons have enough to sign a supermax and a solid second. Absolutely. I'm stoked. I'm definitely stoked about this year's Pistons. Next week starts free agency. 1 week from today. So I'm definitely stoked.
In the building when the Knicks traded out of number 11. They made a deal with Oklahoma City, got 3 future first-round picks, and then they were part of a 3-team deal that sent Jalen Duren from Charlotte through New York to Detroit, and also offloaded Kemba Walker and his $9.5 million contract. And listen, the goal for this Knicks team right now, gather up assets using those first-round picks that they can use in future trades and get salary cap space to make a run in free agency at Dallas Mavericks guard Jalen Brunson. And so their goal is to
I can see the Knicks try to go after Brunson.
His former agent, Leon Rose, is the president of the Knicks, and they just hired his father, Rick Brunson, as an assistant coach. One more thing, Kemba Walker, who lands in Detroit in that deal, I'm told that he's expected to negotiate a contract buyout with the Pistons.
Yep, contract buyout from the Pistons.
Interesting, Woj. Thank you. I know a lot of
Contract buyout from the Pistons.
Why exactly that trade transaction?
So, Kemba Walker will not be a Piston. They're going to negotiate a contract buyout, and they're going to cut ties. That is per Woj just about 2 seconds ago. So, I like that. I like that. That's going to free up some more money. Obviously, we got to pay him whatever we agree upon, but I like that. I mean, like I said, I was 50-50. I mean, if we kept him, we kept him. If we didn't, oh well. I mean, he would have brought veteran leadership, but we got depth there. All right, here is the Knicks.
Pick in the 2022
New York.
NBA Draft, the New York Knicks select Trevor Keels from Duke University.
Trevor Keels, forward out of Duke.
Trevor Keels.
So they got Trevor Keels and 3 future first-round draft picks. Brings versatility. Last year's McDonald's All-American averaged 11.5 points per game, 3.4 rebounds per game, and 2.7 assists per game. He brings versatility and toughness to the New York Knicks. What's up, Eric? Like I said, here comes Kyrie. I mean, I just don't want Kyrie because he's a nutcase. I mean, the dude's like, I'm not going to get vaccinated. I'm going to hurt my team. But then I want to go and play. But then I want to get this money. And it's like, bro, do what you have to do to get out on the field. Yeah, you're hurting your team. And now the Brooklyn Nets might have to blow the entire team up and start over. That's risky players that I don't really personally want to take a risk on. I'll take that risk on a Jaden Ivey. I'll take that risk on a Kemba Walker. I'll take that risk on, Guys like that. Guys that aren't going to be nutcases and think the earth is flat. I don't want no flat earth people. I'm on Pistons. Because sometimes you just got to go like, are you serious? Are you serious? You know, no shot at him, but that's just, I'm not gay. The earth is a sphere. Otherwise, we'd fly off of this thing if it was flat. You got to have a circle. Helps with gravity. Something that keeps you on the floor. If Kyrie buy a big house in Dearborn, he will be in heaven. Yeah, I don't want no parts of Kyrie. Musa Diabet goes to the Clippers out of Michigan. He has a high motor. Big Ten all-freshman team. 9 points per game, 54% field goal percentage, and 6 rebounds. Nothing much, just relaxing. Had a long day in you. Had a long month. Real talk. Your boy's been battling mental health and also depression for the last month. And so I had to get away from YouTube. I had to get away from social media. I had to get it, kind of away from my phone, and try to get myself back to being good. So it's been really, really tough, but I'm feeling good today. So I was like, you know what? It's the draft. Shout out to David Adamski. He's like, Trucks, you should do the draft today. I said, well, I am feeling kind of good. So I said, you know what? Let's do the draft. So, yeah, we did the draft. So far, well, the first round, I was all smiles. And then the Pistons pulled the Gabriel Procetta guard/forward out of Italy, pulled that trade. But it is what it is, I guess. It happened. Glad you're back, Trox. Hey, I appreciate that, Tyler. Imagine this lineup: Kyrie, Cunningham, Sadiq, Ayton, Ivy. Whoa. But who's starting where? I'd rather have it Cunningham, Ivy, Sadiq, Marvin Bagley the third, and DeAndre Ayton. That's me personally, though. Blessings, Trox, and family all around. Love for all teams. Hey, absolutely. Appreciate that, Kelly. Wait, who did the Hawks pick? Hold on a second. Okay, Hawks picked up Ryan Rollins, guard out of Toledo, 6'3", 179. The Hornets pick is in. Trucks, that's the Eastern Conference champ lineup. So is the lineup I stated. Well, I don't know if about champ, but at least play in that. Hey, I'm just happy if we win a playoff series. I'm tired of not winning playoff series. We haven't won a darn playoff series since 2008. So at this point, I don't care about no Eastern Conference championship. I want to win a playoff series. And in order to do that, you got to make the playoffs. And in order to do that, you can't be picking in the top 10. So all we got to do is win. That's what I want. At the end of the day, we're graded on wins and losses.
2022 NBA Draft, the Charlotte Hornets select Josh.
That's what I mean. The
Minot
lineup you mentioned.
University of
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. Josh Minott out of Memphis going to Charlotte.
He can really run the floor. Good finisher.
He's an AAC.
At Memphis this last
He
year,
averaged
but just like
6.6
Bobby
points per
Moore
game,
said,
3.8
it's a
rebounds per
development
game.
thing. Because of his athleticism and
He has a high motor.
talent, he wasn't very productive in his first year at Memphis, but we've seen him.
But I mean, I wouldn't mind that. You know, I mean, we already have Marvin Bagley III. He could play the power forward. You know, we also got Isaiah Stewart. If we do get DeAndre Ayton, you can move him as a swing big where he can play the backup power forward, backup center, so he gets his minutes. You know, so instead of being a starter, you still have kind of starter minutes, but you spread it out between three people. You know, so all three of those guys are getting, are keeping themselves fresh and healthy. And then you got Duran, then you got, Luka Garza. And then obviously we haven't even talked about at power forward Isaiah Livers. You know, so I mean, we got some good pieces still. You know, for me, I want to utilize those guys before kind of like putting more stock into everywhere else. I do feel that a DeAndre Ayton could make sense. Do I want it? Not really, because, I mean, like I said, I mean, look at all these guys I already mentioned. You know, I mean, you got Marvin Bagley. He can play next to Isaiah Stewart. You got, you got depth. I mean, DeAndre Ayton is kind of just, hey, let's overkill this roster. You know, I wouldn't mind it, obviously, because, hey, I like overkilling a roster if it's going to mean wins. But in the same token, we got guys already. You know, but that's what happens when you draft the right way. And then guess what? You would think without a Cade Cunningham and without the kind of roster we have right now, and with all this draft stuff that we just did today, you think that a DeAndre Ayton would even consider coming to Detroit? No, he would never come to Detroit. But because we have the right guys, drafted the right guys, get guys in place, show like, hey, look, all we're missing really is star talent. Next to Cade. I'm talking about, like, legitimately, I've played in this league. I have playoff wins type stardom next to Cade. That's really all we're missing. And that's why a DeAndre Ayton could even consider going from an NBA Finals to going to Detroit. What's up, Stephen David? Hey, absolutely. I mean, I'm stoked. And I would probably think by the season, I will have a Detroit Pistons dedicated channel. I do have a Detroit Lions dedicated channel. It is called Detroit Lions Pride. We did hit 212 subscribers over there. If you are a Detroit Lions fan, if you would like to subscribe over there to Detroit Lions Pride, that'd be greatly appreciated. We are trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. I will be back to producing content. Like I said, I was gone for a month to kind of clear my head and deal with some.
With the 46th pick,
here's the Detroit Lions, Detroit Pistons pick.
Pistons select Ismael Komagate from Paris.
All right, Ismael Komagate out of France is going to Portland. So Ismael is going to Portland as part of the Jeremy Grant trade. But I will be probably having a Detroit Pistons dedicated channel by the start of the season. I will be doing Pistons on this channel. I will be doing the Detroit Lions on this channel as far as game streams. I'm thinking about just making this just a streaming channel. If I want to stream something, I'm going to stream it. Kind of go back to my roots of Troxel sports streams, and then I'm going to have like team specific channels. Okay, so it looks like Ismail Kamagate is going to go actually to Denver, because it looks like Portland traded that pick to Denver. The Pistons are the Bengals of the NBA this year. Get the bandwagon out. Hey, there ain't no such thing as a bandwagon in Detroit. I'm going to tell you that right now. There is no such thing as bandwagon in Detroit. Outside of being a Red Wings fan. If you're not born a Red Wings fan and raised a Red Wings fan, you might have some bandwagon in you. I mean, 11 championships kind of speaks for itself. But outside of that, I mean, when it comes to Lions, when it comes to Pistons, and when it comes to Tigers, like, there's no such thing as a bandwagon. But, I mean, as of right now, I can see, people rooting for the Red Wings, because we're not doing the hottest. Shout out to our rookie of the year, though. Moritz Snyder got the Calder Cup, and which is the rookie of the year. Is Jalen Duren really only 18 years old? I think so, yeah. He's definitely on the younger side. David, we got ourselves a young and upcoming squad. Streaming the Pistons would be great. They have 0 public television games. Yeah, I'm going to do a lot of Pistons games. I'm going to do a lot of I will be doing all of the Lions games. And whatever doesn't coincide with football, I will be streaming the Pistons and basketball and stuff like that. I'm going to just do it all on one channel. It's a little bit easier. Everything's kind of really just already set up for it all and things like that. I rooted for the Pistons 40 years. No bandwagon here, but the Pistons are going to make a lot of noise this year. Oh, absolutely. That's all facts. I've been rooting for the Pistons for, August to be 35 years. I've been born and raised a Detroit fan first and foremost. Obviously half of my life have been with Arizona and Phoenix and stuff like that. But, outside of that, like, the reason why I became a Steeler fan is due to the Detroit Lions. They used to black out our games. They gave us the Pittsburgh Steelers. And even today, like, if there's no Lion games and there's football, guess what team they're going to give us? The Pittsburgh Steelers. And then on top of that, all the championships that the Steelers won, how many guys were from the University of Michigan, University of Michigan State, Central Michigan, Western Michigan, Detroit natives? Like, they've had Detroit ties or Michigan ties to championships. But people don't want to look at that because, it's Michigan. It's Detroit. We produce champions. That's why I got so mad with the 36th overall pick. You had a guy that's from Detroit. We breed champions. We breed champions. And you pass on a guy for some guy I don't even know from Italy. A mozzarella, a tutti frutti. Shout out to my Chris Tucker. Shout out to my Chris Tucker impersonation. A mozzarella, a tutti frutti. But do your channel for everything. You don't need a bunch of channels. We can't find you that way. Well, I don't want to put videos and streaming together. But when it comes to streaming, I'm just gonna one channel. But if you want like in-depth stuff when it comes to like Lions, Pistons, things like that, I will have specific channels for that. Lions are going to be fire this year as well. Oh, absolutely. Can you imagine though, this top 3 offensive line with say a Barry Sanders? Kendall Brown is going to the Minnesota Timberwolves. He's a forward out of Baylor, Big 12 all freshman team. He's 6'7.5", 201 pounds. Averaged 9.7 points per game, 58% from the field, 4.9 rebounds per game. He's an elite athlete. So he's an elite athlete. Kendall Brown is actually going to be going to the Pacers. Looks like there was a proposed trade, which lands him in with the Indiana Pacers. Can only be heard on one channel at a time. I watch you for your channel besides the game. Don't underestimate yourself. Hey, I appreciate that, brother. That actually means a lot because not real talk. My channel does not do what it should be doing. Like you're talking about the NBA draft, things of that nature, all this and all that. But we only broke maybe 20 people, most in the chat. Like it does not do what it's supposed to do. But that's why I kind of like, I like if I did this on say a Detroit Pistons channel, it would do a lot better. It's the draft, it's NBA, but it's also a Pistons channel. So it's like niche and a niche and a niche and a niche. Cavaliers pick is in. So me, I real talk go live just to hang out with you guys. Like it's been a long time since I've been on. I think March? March was the last time. April maybe. I mean, real talk. After it was the NFL draft was my last time really on. So whenever the day 3 after that draft, after that day, like that was the last live stream.
NBA draft, the Cleveland Cavaliers select Isaiah Mobley from the University of Southern California.
Isaiah Mobley.
All right, Isaiah Mobley.
Let's talk a little bit about his game.
Is going. Looks like he's going to be playing with his brother. Junior, 6'10", 238, forward out of USC. Versatile scorer. You are the niche. Hey, I appreciate that. So Isaiah is going to play with Evan Mobley, the last year's runner-up. Minnesota's on the clock. We have 8 more picks. This year, there's only 58 picks because 2 teams wanted to forfeit their second-round draft pick by breaking the rules. I believe it was a tampering rule that they broke and dealing with a trade. I think it was Miami and somebody else. And they forfeited their second-round pick. People know you for football, and the Pistons are about to blow up. What do you think of the Warriors' first-round pick, Patrick Baldwin Jr.? I was a little outside the box. I mean, that one kind of took me off guard a little bit. I mean, I get it. I get why they would do that. Let me see though who they passed up. I mean, they could have went Ty Washington, and then they could have also went who else could they have went? I mean, they could have went Jalen Williams, add some depth on that front line. But I mean, it's a solid pickup. I like it. Like I said, it was just outside the box a little bit. Uh-oh. All right, hold on. I got to figure out who the Minnesota Timberwolves picked up. Golden State proposed trade by the Atlanta Hawks. I hope he's better shot than Alec. They have gotten EJ Liddell. Yeah, I mean, I like EJ Liddell. I mean, who did he go to again? He went to the Pelicans. I think the Pelicans got a really good player with EJ Liddell. Wait. Okay. Where's pick number 50? All right. Well, who the heck? Where did Minnesota pick? Okay, they got Matteo Spagnolo out of Italy, another Italy guy. So Minnesota got Matteo Spagnolo. Pick is in for the Atlanta Hawks, courtesy of the Golden State Warriors. Hey, Trox, regardless, I enjoy your presence and have no question your talent will continue to propel you. You're real, not many are. Hey, I appreciate that, Charles. Definitely means a lot, brother. Trox, your upper body almost fits Duke's 5. How's that? Is that better? Or hold on, I gotta move the arm in a little bit. Move this up. Okay. How's that? Is that better? All right, we got the Golden State Warriors picking for the Atlanta Hawks, and they select Tyrese Martin out of UConn. So Tyrese Martin is going to. He has versatility. There you go. All right, the Pelicans are on the clock. They got 1:24 left. So Pelicans are on the clock. Boston is up next. But I tell you what, this has been a really good draft. I mean, outside of the guy that I really, really wanted, we got my guy, Jaden Ivey. I was all in. At that pick, I was like, okay, we good. But then in the token, the Pistons drafted Jaden Ivey. They traded for Duran, got Kimball Walker. They're gonna buy out Kimball Walker, and they went and got this. What is his name now? Gabriel Pachetta. Hold on a second. Teams without a second round pick. Chicago and Miami. That's who violated the league rule for timing of the free agency discussion period. There we go. And that's a little bit more comfortable. But so Tyrese Martin is going to the Hawks, courtesy of the Golden State Warriors. On the clock is the New Orleans Pelicans. But overall, I mean, this has been a really good draft. It's a lot of good talent deep in the draft. Like I said, Isaiah Mobley went 49th. I mean, I would have not thought about Isaiah Mobley, this late in the draft. All right, Karlo Metkovic out of Croatia goes to the Pelicans. He has a high motor. He's a forward. So on the clock now is the Boston Celtics at the 53rd overall pick. They were the runner-up in the NBA Finals. They had a 51-31 record. Then he's scoring off the wing, off the bench, and backup point guard, looks like. You know whose name I haven't even heard or seen on the top 10 list? I haven't seen Ron Harper Jr., haven't seen Scottie Pippen Jr. or Sharif O'Neal. And that's 3 players that have, championship pedigree in their bloodline. Obviously, Scottie Pippen with the Chicago Bulls. Shaquille O'Neal's son, Sharif. And Ron Harper, also with Scottie Pippen and the Bulls. So I'm actually kind of really shocked that their names aren't even in the top 10, at the 53rd overall pick. Pick is in, though, for the Boston Celtics. Yeah, no JD Note. That's a guy now I want, undrafted free agency. I want us to go hard for him. I'll give the Brink truck for him. I want JD Note on my Pistons. And that might be fighting words with ownership and what do you call it? I want him on the darn team. All right, J.D. Davison out of Alabama, 8.5 points per game, 4.8 rebounds per game, 4.3 assists per game, goes to the Boston Celtics. He's explosiveness and a playmaker out of Alabama. So J.D. Davison goes 53rd to the Boston Celtics. And we have 5. I repeat, 5 more draft picks. Washington's on the clock. They got 1:10 left. Hey, there's Ron Harper Jr. Speaking of who, he is ranked 10th best now. But yeah, I'm surprised. I thought JD Note was a guaranteed first round pick, even if it was near the end of the first round. I tell you what, Pistons better go after him, or I might have to uppercut somebody. I'll probably be in the hospital after and then jail after, but I would have to uppercut somebody. JD Note is a beast. I love me some JD Note. I've been talking about JT Note for 2 years now. The same 2 years I met Linda, because she's the one who put me up on the guy. I see him, I said, oh yeah. When he coming out, JD Note, dude's a beast. Note should have went before Williams as far as Arkansas fans were talking. Absolutely. I mean, he was the heart and soul of the at the guard position. Hold on one quick second. All right, Yannick Noza out of Congo. He brings agility to the Washington Wizards. All right, Golden State is on the clock with the 55th overall pick. He's short, but he makes some points. Hey, that's the name of the game. I don't care how tall you are or how small you are. Do I have to remind people of Muggsy Bogues? I'm just saying. I ain't got to remind a lot of people about Muggsy. Muggsy was the shortest player in the NBA, and he was dunking on people. He was draining them. Like, come on now. Come on now. Put some respect on them small cats. Well, we got 4 picks remaining. He's also super young. Hey, absolutely. I mean, you're super young. You can score. You got longevity. That's what I see in that. Even if you take a year in the D League, or I'm sorry, the G League. It's not the D League anymore. The G League. Even if you put a year stock into there, you still got longevity. Calvin Murphy, absolutely. I mean, there's a lot of small guys that's been able to play at a high level. Oh, hey. Is that Congo dude? Yeah, it is. Hey, real talk. He actually kind of solid. I like that Yannick guy. He kind of solid from what they were showing. I mean, I got to see more game film than highlights, but from the highlight, it looks like he's pretty solid. All right, Golden State's pick is in. I really wanted him to play another year for my Hogs, though. Did he hire an agent? If he didn't hire an agent, he can actually go back to college. Because as long as you don't have an agent, you can go back to college. So you can go through the whole draft process, the entire NFL or the entire NBA draft, as long as you don't have an agent. And if you don't get drafted, you can go back to college. But if you did hire an agent and you did not get drafted, then you got to, hey, that's it. You're an official undrafted free agent. As far as I know, no. Hey, he might be able to go back to college then. Because if he didn't hire an agent, like I said, and he did not get drafted, he can go. And he also submitted late for the draft. Well, was he eligible then? Because if you submit late, I don't know if you're are you able to get in? Yeah, they're gonna start getting taxpayer dollars for the Golden State Warriors. Man, that's crazy. Crazy. Otto Porter Jr. also got a ring. (6'2", 109). Wait, I think that's wrong, Linda. 109 pounds. Hold on. 109 pounds. If he's 6'2", 109, like, that's literally bones. Hey, we can call that guy the bone collector. Because he's all bones and he collecting that paycheck. Oh, 190 pounds. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say 109 pounds. I'm going to call that guy the bone collector. Thunder got 2 Jalen Williams. Yeah, see? Jalen Williams times 2. Why can't we get 2 Jadens? Anyways, that's still boiling my blood. I just sent you his stats. All right, appreciate that, Linda. So Goy Santos is going to the Warriors. Holy Toledo! Do you guys see that? He is 0'0" and 0 pounds. Goy Santos is invisible, y'all.
Oh my God.
We got an invisible warrior. Hey, shout out to Goy Santos. Mr. Invisible Man, 0'0" and 0 pounds. What great is the best is yet to come for the Pistons in the offseason? Oh, absolutely. Like, if this is a taste of what this offseason is going to be, sign me up. You guys got a goal with Jay Williams? All right, there we go. So Mr. Invisible Man is out of Brazil. He is 6'8" and 185 pounds. But he was Mr. Invisible there for a second. I'm still going to call him Mr. Invisible Man. All right. Cleveland Cavaliers select. Who do they select with the 56 overall? Luke Travers out of Australia. So Luke Travers is going to the Cleveland Cavaliers. Oh God, bro, it isn't just hype this year for Lions nor Pistons. Hey, absolutely. Like, we actually are starting to get some stuff going. Now it's the Tigers' job to go and fire Al Avila. But, I mean, I'm also the guy that wants to get Chris Ilitch fired too. Chris Ilitch needs to sell the team or do something because he is not his father. He can sell the Red Wings to Steve Yzerman, and with the Tigers, he can sell it to somebody else because you kept Al Avila there for too long, and you got to get out of here. You and Al Avila need to get out of here. You know, I can't stand that. Stop being loyal to guys that don't need to be loyal to. If you can't win you games, you got to go. Period. Agreed 100. Avila dropped the ball this year. Yeah, Avila got to go. Like, I'm surprised he is still our general manager. All right, Portland's Blazers. The 57th overall pick is in. So we got 2 more picks, this pick and the next pick. That will conclude the NBA draft of 2022. Man, I am so excited about the Pistons though. Like the Pistons and the Lions, like real talk, the only thing that the Lions need is some linebackers. The Pistons, all they need to do is get now some stars. All right, Jabari Walker out of Colorado is going to the Portland Trailblazers. He has an interior presence. First team All Pac-12. Average 14.6 points per game, 46% field goal, and 9.4 rebounds per game. And the Indiana Pacers. Wait, what in God's green earth? Why does it say? Y'all see the screen? Y'all see that screen? 58th overall, Indiana Pacers got Jabari Walker. I think they messed up. Come on, NBA.com. What you doing? Because that's supposed to be the 57th overall pick, not the 58th. Trox, did you see that Tyreek Hill is getting death threats? I did not, but I know he put his mouth where it shouldn't be. And yeah, I know a lot of Chief fans and even Chiefs are not happy with him. He thought he was better than the team. What happens when that speed goes away, Mr. Cheetah? You're just going to be a shell of yourself. Hashtag stay humble. All right, the pick is in for the last pick in the 2022 NBA draft. Indiana Pacers got Nembhard was their last pick, and they got Benedict Mathurin. So who is Mr. Irrelevant in this year's draft class? Watch they go get like Sharif O'Neal. Like, seriously? I'd be so mad. All right, the pick is in. And here is Mark Tatum, Mr. Irrelevant.
With the 58th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Indiana Pacers select Hugo Besson from Bordeaux, France.
All right, Hugo Besson. Guard out of France.
He has waited the entire night. He is here to hear his name called.
All right, he is officially Mr. Irrelevant, as there is only 58 picks in this year's draft, as Chicago and Miami both forfeited their second round pick for bad timing in free agency of last year. Cost them their second round pick. But Hugo Besson, number 58, and the final pick in this year's draft. So I am going to do a quick recap. So number 1 overall is Paolo Banchero. Second overall, Chet Holmgren. Jabari Smith goes third. Keegan Murray goes 4th. Jaden Ivey at 5. Benedict Mathurin, Shaden Sharp, Dyson Daniels, Jeremy Shoshin, Johnny Davis, Osman Dang, Jalen Williams, Jalen Duran did get drafted by the Hornets, but moved all throughout different teams and ended up getting to the Detroit Pistons. So Pistons in the first round got Duran and also Ivy. And then Cleveland got Ochi Agabiji out of Kansas. Charlotte then went out and got Mark Williams. Hawks got AJ Griffin. Terry Easton goes to the Rockets. Dalen Terry, good pickup for the Chicago Bulls. There was a trade. Memphis gets Jake LaRiva. Spurs got Branham, Christian Braun, Walker Kessler. Philadelphia traded the Memphis Grizzlies for David Roddy. Marjan Beauchamp went to the Bucks. Blake Wesley goes to the Spurs. Wendell Moore Jr. goes to the Mavericks. Heat got Nikola Jovic. Great pickup. Patrick Baldwin Jr. goes to the defending champs. Ty Washington Jr. goes to the Grizzlies. And Denver traded Oklahoma City. And they got Peyton Watson. And in the second round, Andrew Nemhart, Caleb Houston, Christian Koloko, Jalen Williams, Max Christie. The pick that got me mad, Gabriel Pachata out of Italy, that the Blazers picked for the Detroit Pistons because of the Jeremy Grant trade. Then the very next pick, my guy that I wanted, Jaden Hardy, a Detroit native, goes to the Sacramento Kings. Memphis Grizzlies traded the San Antonio Spurs, got Kenny Chandler. Cleveland got Khalifa Diop. Minnesota got Bryce McGowan. Pelicans got EJ Liddell. That was a great pickup for them. The New York Knicks got Trevor Keels. Clippers got Musa Diabate out of Michigan. The Hawks got Ryan Rowland. Then we got Josh Minott. The Portland Trailblazers, courtesy of the Detroit Pistons, picked up Ismail Kalamade out of France, the center. And then Memphis got Vince Williams Jr., Minnesota, Kendall Brown. Cleveland got the brother, Isaiah Mobley. And then Minnesota got Matteo Spagnola. Warriors, Tyrese Martin. Pelicans, Carlo Metkovic. Boston Celtics, J.D. Davis. And Wizards got Yannick Noza. Warriors, Guy Santos. Cleveland got Luke Trevors. Portland got Jabari Walker. And Mr. Irrelevant from the Indiana Pacers, Hugo Besson. And that is going to conclude the 2022 NBA draft. I think the Kings traded it. Trox, read the text I texted you. Okay, give me one quick second. Okay. JD Note, 6'2", 190. 18.3 points, 2.9 turnovers, 2.3 steals, 0.7 blocks, and 94 personal fouls. I mean, he's solid. Like I said, I want him. Bring him to the what do you call it? The Toronto Raptors are signing Ron Harper Jr. on a 2-way contract. Sharif O'Neal goes to the Los Angeles Lakers. So Shaq's son agreed to play with the LA Lakers in Summer League after playing at LSU. So let's see who else. All right, give me a second. Scottie Pippen Jr. is going to the LA Lakers as well. So you got Shaq's son and Scottie Pippen's son going to play with the Lakers. Lester Quinones joins the Warriors. Memphis guard on a 2-way deal. Shaq's son, I knew it. Undrafted free agent stuff. Yeah, I'm as soon as this coming in, I'm letting you guys know. But man, what a day. My bad. I know once I ended the thing, it's like, whoa, it's like right there. I wish you could like adjust this a lot better, but you really can't. Oh, snap. Now that's really scary. Okay. Shaq Jr. back in LA. Yeah. I mean, I kind of figured that. I was, I mean, 1% chance I was wishing that he could come to the Pistons. But I know Shaq is like, nah, you going where I made a career out of. Sham is blowing up Twitter with his announcements. Absolutely. Justin Lewis is joining the Bulls. The Marquette big man inks a two-way deal with the Chicago Bulls. But I tell you what, this has been actually a good draft. I mean, the only move, like I said, was that second round pick. I mean, just one off of what the guy that I wanted. I mean, come on. Dude's from Michigan, born and raised Detroit. I mean, it just kind of made sense. Jaden Hardy should have been a Detroit Piston. Not no Motabella a tutti frutti guy. You could say overseas, man. I mean, the only overseas guy I would want was Jovic out of Serbia. That dude, I mean, hey, when you put 10 out of 10 threes on Luka Doncic, you're doing something right. I wanted I mean, the dude was out of the G League, but hey, I wanted him in Detroit. You from here, you deserve to play here. You know what it takes to win. You know what us fans want. Outside of that, I mean, I got to give the Detroit Pistons an A+ draft. I am not going to lie. You got Duran. You got Jaden Ivey. You do got technically Kemba Walker. We are going to buy him out, but you still technically got him. I mean, you did what you're supposed to do. Yeah, Hardy is going to be going to Dallas. Theo John has agreed to play Summer League with the Minnesota Timberwolves. Alondes Williams has agreed to a two-way contract with the Brooklyn Nets. Yeah, Pistons got Jalen Duren. Yeah, I was happy about that. We actually got him for that 2025 first round draft pick of the Portland Trailblazers that they gave us from the Milwaukee Bucks. So that's how we got Jalen Duren and also Kemba Walker. And then we're going to buy out Kemba Walker's contract, which that also free up some more money and go from there. So I'm very excited what the Detroit Pistons have done. I mean, like I said, I give it an A+ draft. But we have been on for we have been on for 5 hours. Shout out to the 10 that's still remaining at 12:47 in the morning. I know you guys got work tomorrow, so I'm not going to be on much longer. Pistons should make a trade for Westbrook. No. I don't want Westbrook. I don't want Kyrie. I think we're solid at the point guard position. I mean, especially with Jaden Ivey. Actually, technically our point guard is Cade Cunningham. Jaden Ivey will be playing the 2 guard. And then we still have Sadiq Bey at the 3. As of right now, it would be Marvin Bagley Jr. Marvin Bagley the 3rd playing the power forward, and Isaiah Stewart playing the 5. Obviously, we got free agency on Thursday of next week, a week from now. And so we got a week left to find out what the moves are made and things like that. But the 2022 NBA draft is officially in the books. I do appreciate each and every single one of you. Shout out to the 5 hours and 5 minutes that we have been on. I appreciate each and every single one of you that came out today to show support. And I appreciate all the laughters. Shout out to Bird Gang 31 for coming on board for at least a little bit on the stream. We had a good conversation, and I appreciate everybody. I love you all. Stay safe. I will see you soon. And with that being said, Lion fans, if you guys are in the building and you're not subscribed to Detroit Lions Pride, definitely go over there, subscribe. Shout out to all my Twitter family that I was streaming to. Shout out to the channel on YouTube. Love each and every single one of you. With that being said, I am out. Peace.